no tripping, just honesty. I will be forced to eat lunch meat. Disney, I get those immediately. Cat's appetite will be better than tea. I hate eating sandwiches with lunch meat.
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck, gin all on his breath. My son is called Philip, you know him as Dogs I feel on the net. I just wish he would've stayed corporate, I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser, he thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French, mon fils tu es échoué. You only giving Philly a couple dollars, you have to do it like Landing Jeff. Give money from your wife's death, you know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax, ayy. He buy feedbacks for his cat, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Ayo, Derek, he give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you'll be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you look like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange, yeah, decided to Medicaid, ayy. The parenting was a wave, ayy. Should've given him away, ayy. Now I see him every day, ayy. Begging hard for JPEGs, what? His wife gaining weight, what? 5 pay pigs left, what? All that talk about the best, what? You know how sticky it gets.
You even bake for money. I mean, I have plenty of money, so why not spend it, right?
Yeah, if he has two kitties, so need one. If she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
The track to spill tea, said nothing too steep. Come kick him and through, so you left the steep. Some back in the vortex, you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like a civilian. You say he changed, he says for the better. He did. He couldn't stand the fact he held back, respect the pack, trying to come back, howling in the trash. Now he just ran out to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets.
Like, we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I don't my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, 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 I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheets. Tyrone, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, 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 I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian kips and Ugandan shillings. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Read. Give me tips from America. Read. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. These contributions are mandatory. Give me tips. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich? Stupid mouth jewelers.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cats would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's true. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2, Autism Edition, obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling the country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. Stormtroopers, eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that I run on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threat to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's true. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative of life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
One of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Woo! Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know, we didn't have any money to do anything really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would have stayed out and done more stuff. We didn't have any fucking money.
Let me take you down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose. You know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. She be on the sky. Skyrim while I stream and beg. Crispy 60 frames on a Series S. I mean Series X. No wait, Series S. I lost so fucking much I can't remember what I get. I got them spells, oh, I got that alteration. I trick a debt into giving up his entire pension. A little scratch for cat, yeah, you can feel the tension. I know a makeup glitch that probably needs her full attention. Come on, baby, we can go on down to Whiterun. Take off that tablecloth and I'll show you my Skyrim. You can beat a mount, I'll climb aboard and ride ya. Fuck it if Jasper dies, you know it's time to take a ride back down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun.
I don't wanna clean, I wanna play some Skyrim. No groceries, get me to the Highlands. This fucking bum took me to Dundoko Island, but I shouldn't be surprised, he's lazy like I am. I just wanna cast a spell and do a side quest. I just wanna get divorced and get my life back. Take me to your island and I'll get a flight back. Touch me and I might snap, Jenna's gonna like that. Power wash simulator. Jasper puked again, but I'll just clean that shit up later. Power wash, baby. I just finished the game, so I'ma go back in my lane and go to Whiterun.
Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun.
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my cardboard cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need mine, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean mine, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Strokee. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold the new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paid all our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito cash tonight. Phil says you pay all our free time. Do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 to reveal that mojito can. You know we could probably double that tonight.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, oh, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it, then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know.
How could I ever let myself believe this would be easy? Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen. In Skyrim I can catch my breath again. We all make compromises and I drew the shore.
Now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's Day Off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups here, cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions side with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother, brothers, brother, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my
Good morning, everyone. It's time for the start of a new week here on DSP Gaming. And today, it's time for a Chill Level 1 podcast. We'll get all caught up on all the games that I've been playing recently, including the conclusion of Death Stranding 2 and an update on Capcom vs. SNK 2 from Friday Night Fights that's actually quite funny. It'll lead into a discussion about Capcom's attempt to have posterity for their older fighting games, because I don't think they're doing a very good job. You'll see what I mean. In addition to that, this is a great week. We're going to be continuing on with ongoing playthroughs, possibly finishing up one, and we're actually starting another game that you guys have been waiting for several months. I'm very excited, and of course, today we're going to talk about and lock in what will the next episode of DSP Tries It be. Ooh. So, it's time. Sit back and relax. It's time for a week-starting, rip-roaring, rousing episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
attention on this Hogan.
Hopefully for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Hopefully for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card.
Show. It's time for a brand new week of content here on the channel. A quick update before we begin. Last week, I did a special episode of DSP Tries It, where because I was eating a hot dog, I wore my Sonic hat. And when that happened, a whole bunch of people were like, where's the Sonic emote? For those of you who are watching on Kick right now, you do have a Sonic Phil emote. But for those who are watching on YouTube, it didn't exist. I did some testing, and come to find out, we were able to do a swap. So we removed the blank chair emote and added in a Sonic Phil emote to YouTube. And it's a modernized one as well. It's updated. It's kind of my more updated face with the Sonic hat on. So there you go. Ask and you shall receive. We were able to get it done. So enjoy. We got more of the classic emote on Kick and an updated version on YouTube. Good stuff. So how is everyone today? It is Sunday, the 17th of August, 2025. I'm DSP. Of course, this is the Level 1 Podcast. Today we have a good amount of stuff to cover. With all the stuff that's been going on, updated schedule and games for the week, because we beat Death Stranding 2 on Friday, thankfully. What an ending. I'll talk a bit about it today. I don't really want to spoil the ending, but it's kind of like, how do you not comment on it? If you were here for it, or if you beat the game yourself, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But what in the holy hell? Well, okay, I know this is out of context, but here we go. You ready? Minor spoiler alert. Have you ever played a video game where two shirtless men beat the living shit out of each other with electric guitars? Meanwhile, a space vagina gives birth to a huge baby which eats the villain? No? Well, now I have. Anyway, so it was pretty crazy, huh? And I'm happy that it's over because that was a lengthy playthrough, and now we can move on to other stuff. This week, we're going to be starting up Suikoden 2 HD. Suikoden 1 HD, I played earlier in the year and was great. It was a great playthrough. It was just as good as I remembered the game being on PlayStation 1 way back in the day. And I promised you during that playthrough that if people showed up, engaged, and supported with that playthrough, that I would play the sequel. Well, guess what? You did. That playthrough was incredibly well supported to the point where I said, wow, this is great. We'll play the sequel. And so now it's finally come to pass. This week, starting on Tuesday, Suikoden 2 begins here on DSP Gaming. I hope that those who were there for Suikoden 1 come back to hang out with me because I'm excited for this, very much. And I hope that it doesn't end up being a dead playthrough. But, I think people will come by considering they did last time. All right, so that's excellent. This week, I am making a focus on Mafia: The Old Country. Even though the game has turned out a dud on stream, I'm already more than halfway through it. And it seems like if I play 2 more streams, I'll probably beat it. So I want to finish that this week. Very well, those streams could be dead streams where people don't stick around or support. But I want to finish the game. Overall, I actually do like it a lot. I think that the plot is interesting. The gameplay mechanics are basic but sound. The graphics are outstanding. It's like an awesome cinematic experience that I want to finish. It just sucks that it hasn't really caught on with the audience. Okay? In addition to all of that, today I'm going to be doing more of the Battlefield 6 open beta. How dare you? Well, as you can see, what I'm attempting to do this month is every week alternate between Mega Man and Proto Man in my background. Hopefully he'll stand up straight now and not fall. We'll see. But anyway, oh yeah. So today I'm playing the Battlefield 6 beta. I played this back on Thursday, and at first, for the first hour, I was scratching my head and forgetting that this is very different from Call of Duty. It is. It's ridiculously different from Call of Duty. You're playing a class. You're playing a role. It's not about you running around racking up a giant kill streak. It's about you playing your part. If you're the engineer, you blow shit up or you repair. If you're... Ooh. Second strike. You understand? Okay. If you're the engineer, you blow shit up and you repair other vehicles. If you're the support class, you heal constantly. If you're the recon, you will be sniping, but also you'll be putting down strategic respawn points for your team. If you're assault, you run around, you shoot things, right? So that's kind of the deal that I forgot about completely. And for the first, as I said, hour, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. What can I say? So I did get better over time, and I started blowing vehicles up and having a lot of fun. Although, admittedly, I do feel like the support class is very weak to start. That sniper rifle they give you is pathetic. I mean, it's a single shot, reloadable, one shot, have to reload bolt action rifle, but it doesn't have a good enough scope to get zoom in close enough. And it barely ever kills at one shot, meaning as soon as you hit someone, they turn at you and they spray their automatic weapon and you die instantly while you're doing the bolt action. So what's the point? Like, the gun's worthless. You have to be perfectly ready for a perfect headshot, or else there's no point in ever using the gun, which makes it almost worthless. So I'm excited for more. I played on keyboard and mouse, and at first I was fumbling with the controls. Hopefully today I do a little better. The thing is, every class is a little different. Like, G is grenade, which is weird. Usually you wouldn't have to go over 2 keys to throw an item in a FPS, but you do. So I'm kind of getting used to it, right? But I did enjoy it. I did overall, even though I sucked at it for a lot of the time I played it. I felt like I was just getting into the groove of it, and then I ran out of time. So today we'll play more. I'm excited for it. I hope you'll stick around for that. That's going to be fun. Our late night chill streams this week, once again, every night is different. Today, GTA 4. Tomorrow, Truck Sim. Tuesday, Minecraft. Wednesday, Donkey Kong. And Thursday, Capcom vs. SNK 2. Why a different game every night again? Well, because this is a shorter week for me. I'm only here for 5 days. I'm off on Friday and Saturday of this week. Gonna spend some time with my wife. Gonna try to do some stuff that I'm backed up on. It should be a good weekend for me. It's just crazy because, like, I've been wanting to get actual days of rest, and I haven't had any. Like, I did a marathon of Mega Man, and then the next day I was insanely busy, and then I came back to work on Sunday. I didn't really get to recuperate, and that's what I mean. Like, having these double days off is great, so I'm happy that I'm able to do it. And thank you to those of you who support my streams so much that allow me now to take some extra days off to spend with my wife. So, Friday and Saturday off this week, but then next week, full 6 days of streaming, including a marathon. That's right. We're going to have another marathon at the end of the month on the 29th. So all this going on, it's going to be pretty exciting. We got a bunch to talk about today. Two topics to really focus on today. Topic number 1, I want to talk about what happened on Friday night with Capcom versus SNK 2. Because quite frankly, my opinion is that Capcom should be embarrassed with themselves. They're not, because the FGC, I hate to say it, are a bunch of ball suckers. It's just that simple. The FGC should be calling them out and be up in arms about certain things, but instead, they literally just kiss Capcom's butt about everything. And it's sad. They shouldn't do that. But they do. So it's like I said, how do things improve unless you actually get critical? And I'm going to get critical today because I'm pretty upset about the state of Capcom versus SNK 2 and the other games in this Capcom Fighting Collection 2 that's only been out for a couple of months, and it's pretty much becoming unplayable and a laughingstock. So we'll talk about that today. But in addition to that, we got to figure out what DSP tries it's going to be. We have 3 options. Taco Bell with 3 new menu items, the new adult Happy Meal at McDonald's, or returning to Katsu Burger after many, many months. So we'll talk about that this morning, and we'll see what you guys want, and we'll figure it out and go from there. Okay? Cool. First of all, good morning, everyone here. How are you all doing? I see many people here who are here. What's up to Abdullah? What's up? Good morning, Chris. Chester, Itzy. How are you all? We got Phil Loves Fuse over on Kick. I don't know what the joke is, because I don't know who Fuse or what Fuse is, but what's up? Felipe's over there. What's going on, everyone, this morning? How are you all doing? Hopefully you all had a good Saturday away from the streams. What's up, Hybrid? Grand Master Scrub, Original Grant. Good morning, good morning. Jacob, Dungeon Keeper Mistress. What's up, what's up? I hope you're all doing well and ready to chill with me this week. Should be a great one. Good variety this week, for sure, coming up. We are currently at 12 out of 20 goals hit, as you can see. When we hit 20 goals, it will be time for DSP Tries It. Do you want to just get the DSP Tries It thing over with? Let's get this over with now so that we can move on to other topics. We got to figure out what the next DSP Tries It episode is. The last one was Shake Shack. Personally, I thought it was an interesting episode because I never had tried the things at Shake Shack before. I'd only had that burger during the Smash Burger Challenge. But interestingly enough, just eating the Shake Shack stuff by itself, rather than a comparison to other places, it was just okay. Like, I would say the chicken sandwich was okay. The burger, it's decent. You know, it's nothing that I'm really going to crave and want to go back for. It's just the truth. I was just kind of Then again, that was a mall Shake Shack. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe if there was like a dedicated Shake Shack, they would do better than just a mall, deal. I don't know. But there is no other Shake Shack in my area. So there's no other way to get it. You know what I mean? So what's next, right? We've talked about this. Here's the options, okay? So option number 1, I almost said Pizza Hut. What the? Taco Bell has 3 items, 3 new items, okay? One is some kind of a attempt at a street taco, I think it's hilarious because it looks absolutely nothing like a Mexican street taco. But I guess what they did is they took a gordita, which is the soft folding, it's not even like a tortilla. It's like a fried thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then they put another like tortilla on the outside of it with a layer of like cheese and sauce and stuff. And then they just put either chicken or steak inside. Oh, look, this is like a carnitas taco, street taco in Mexico. What? No, not at all. Not, you even, I mean, it's kind of an insult. Anyone who's actually had like a carnitas style taco from like a Mexican restaurant or actually gone to Mexico, you compare that to anything at Taco Bell, you're like, you're out of your mind. What are you even saying? You know, but this is what they're offering right now. They also have a new flavor of the Baja Blast soda. Baja Blast was always this bluish, greenish soda that had this weird, I don't know, like I've had it before. I don't dislike it, but it's just weird. Like, it's just like I don't even know how to describe the flavor of it. It's unique. So apparently they have another flavor of it now. I don't know. So anyway, that they've got that, and apparently on their discounted menu, they have a $3 steak burrito. $3 steak. There used to be a joke. The saying was, that's got to be tougher than a $2 steak. Because a $2 steak has to be insanely low quality. There's no way it could be good. Now, this is $3 steak. So, okay, it's $1 more. Does that mean it's slightly less tough? Maybe we've gone from hockey puck territory to, like, shoe leather territory? I don't know, right? I don't know. You know. Anyway, that would certainly be interesting to try. I actually haven't been to Taco Bell in a bit. We looked it up. And the last time that I had gone there was, I believe it was the fall when they had the chicken nuggets. And I thought they were going to be terrible. And we tasted them and they were actually good. And it blew me away that they actually had good chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. I was like, what are they doing? Why? Right? Why do they even have them? And why are they good? It's just bizarre. Okay. So anyway, that's a possibility. That's possibility number one. Okay. Possibility number two would be the McDonald's Adult Happy Meal. Now, here's the thing. I don't think the McDonald's Adult Happy Meal is going to be a good episode of DSP Tries It for the food. Much like months ago, back in April, if you remember, we did the Minecraft meal from McDonald's. And even though the Minecraft meal had absolutely no food offerings at all that were new, if you remember, it was either nuggets or the Big Mac, plus fries, plus a regular soda, but it came with Minecraft-themed packaging, and it came with a Minecraft adult toy collectible, of which I have two because I bought both meals. You remember? That DSP Tries It did well. People really liked it, actually. So this time around, what's the Adult Happy Meal? Well, it's either a quarter pounder with cheese, I believe it is, or is it, I think it's the more nuggets, right? I think it's like the same as the Minecraft meal, plus fries and a drink. Now, I believe you can get, instead of just getting a soda with it, you can do an upgrade. And for the upgrade price, you can get a shake. And they have a new shake that's called the McDonald Land Shake, right? That's what it's called, the McDonald Land Shake. And first of all, I don't like McDonald's shakes. I want to make this abundantly clear. If you remember earlier this year, we actually tried McDonald's and I got the Shamrock Shake. I think that was in like February. We got it early, right? Like before it was actually St. Patrick's Day. And it was not good. It tasted like mint, but it's not a satisfying dairy product. You know what I mean? It's more like a whipped airy confection than a dairy product. It's just not a satisfying shake. You know, you want a satisfying shake, you're going to go to somewhere that has real ice cream in their shake. Burger King, believe it or not, actually has real ice cream in their shake. Shake Shack has real ice cream in their shake. Hell, I went to Super Chicks recently. Remember Super Chicks, the chicken sandwich place? They have frozen custard in their milkshakes, and that milkshake was ridiculously good. Or hell, I even went to Shake and Go, which is a local place, and they had one of the best shakes I've ever had. So, I know that this shake is not going to taste good. Apparently, it's like some disgusting flavor, too. Here, so this is called... Here it is, the Adult Happy Meal. It is, I was right, it is the quarter pounder with cheese. The vibrant drink represents blue lava and pink clouds. The flavor is a surprise. That's incredibly disturbing. So I guess the shake itself is blue, but they put a pink topping on it. It looks so disgusting. So yeah, it's either a quarter pounder with cheese or a 10-piece nuggets. And then it's the shake and you get a toy. And the toy is randomized, much like with the Minecraft meal. There's 6 different toys available, which is hilarious that we have adults lining up for toys. But, I mean, the truth is, they used to do it when I was a kid. So, like I told you guys previous, when I was a kid, they started doing these actual themed tie-ins for meals at fast food. And I remember the biggest one ever at the time was The Lion King. When the original Lion King animated movie came out, Burger King and The Lion King, that was the gimmick. The kings are teaming up. There was a meal where you would go, and it was a kid's meal, of course, and it had a Lion King toy. I'm not kidding you. For about a month, Burger King had lines where people would come on the day that the toys arrived, buying the kids' meal to try to get the rare Lion King toy. You can't make this up. And it was adults. It wasn't kids. It was adult collectors who were trying to get this toy because they thought they would be able to collect and resell them later. The kids couldn't get them because these losers were coming and lining up buying kids' meals to get the Lion King toys. It got so bad, they had to start putting up signs that said, sorry, you can only buy 1 kid's meal per person per day. Because people were coming in and saying, 17 kids' meals, please. What? Anyway, so no doubt, this, even though this sounds ludicrous, a toy in an adult meal, I bet you that it's popular and people are doing it right now. Okay, so if we do the McDonald's Land meal, the gimmick is not the food. I've already had the quarter pounder with cheese, the fries, and the nuggets. We know what they are. The shake is going to be disgusting. Like, I don't even need to tell you ahead of time. It's going to be gross because it's not a real dairy shake, and it's going to be some ridiculously artificial sweet flavor of butt. They just call it the butt shake. It's probably more accurate, okay? But the thing is, the packaging and the toy might be interesting, okay? It was with the Minecraft meal, like to unpack it and to show you the toys and everything, actually was pretty cool. I think it worked pretty well. Okay, lastly, we could return to a place that I've been to previous. And if you remember, there's this place called Katsu Burger. And they do these really awesome Katsu-style sandwiches. Chicken, pork, beef. They fry the burger. And they have all these different toppings and versions. There's spicy ones. There's more mild ones. There's all kinds of cool stuff. And they have unique fries and stuff. We did this way back in, I want to say it was like in like November. Okay. So quite a long time ago, almost a year ago, right? And it was really good. We got, I think, 2 or 3 sandwiches and a side of the fries. And the sandwich was amazing. Like, they were really tasty and unique. So I'd like to maybe go back and try other things, you know. Instead of the same one, try some of the other optional stuff. So I guess the question is, what sounds better to you? Taco Bell menu with the 3 new items that we can actually do a taste test on. The McDonald's adult Happy Meal, where likely it's not a taste test of food, but it's more about the packaging and the toy, or going back to a local place that we already know is good, but trying other versions of their food to see what it's like. So let's do a poll, both on YouTube and on Kick. Let's have people vote this morning and see what they have to say. Then we'll do some shout outs and the like, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so let's do some polls. Here we go. What's the next DSP tries it? Here we go. So number one would be, let me get this mug out of the way before I knock it over. Taco Bell. Number two, McDonald's adult Happy Meal. And number three, Katsu Burger returns. All right. And let me set it up on YouTube as well. Okay. All right, start poll and create poll. All right, the polls are live. Please vote whether you're on YouTube or Kick. Let's see what the live audience has to say. I'm very curious about everyone's opinions on this. I have no idea how it will go. We'll find out shortly. And then what we'll determine today on the show. And then when we hit 20 goals of support this week, hopefully, we will do the DSP Tries It. So my goal is to hit 20 goals of support by the end of this streaming week. 5 days, that's 10 streams, okay? We're at 12. We need 8 goals between now and the end of the week to do DSP Tries It this week, but that would mean we have to hit it by the first stream on Thursday, because I'm not going to order food late night. I don't eat late night meals like that, okay? So can we do it? Can we hit 8 support goals between now and the first stream on Thursday? Do you want to be honest? I think it might be tough. I think it might be a tall order because, number one, people have not supported Mafia the Old Country at all. Only the first stream of Mafia hit the support goal. Since then, we've had 2 streams that did not hit a goal. And I'm doing 2 streams of Mafia this week. Will people show up and support Suikoden 2? I hope so. History says yes, but it's been months. Right? So I don't know. Now, what about other night streams? Sometimes we do really well, but GTA 4, for example, last week, we did not hit a goal playing GTA 4. So I'm not kidding you. Out of my 10 streams this week, there's a whopping 5 streams that I don't know if they're going to hit the goal. Okay? So I guess what I would say is, if you guys want to see DSP Tries It this week, which I certainly do, please support whatever stream you can be at. If we hit a goal, that's great. But if you were going to support, please support still. Let's try to hit multiple goals during the streams where we're going to get more people and more support. So hopefully that'll cover the streams where likely we're not going to get much support. Okay? I think that's the only way we're going to do DSP Tries It this week, to be honest. All right. So, speaking of which, let's get some support rolling. Let's get some animations with fun sound effects playing. Right? Let's go. Thank you to Michael, who did a $2 super chat and said Taco Bell. Very nice. We also have Fox, who did a $2 super chat. He said, let's get to some gaming talk, enough fast food talk. Fine enough. I'm fair enough. That's why I wanted to do these polls and talk about this earlier, because I want to talk about the state of Capcom versus SNK2 right now. I really do. All right. Thank you, Fox. That was his $2 super chat. So let's get those super chats up on the leaderboard. We also have our first gifted membership of the week. It is from Big Papa Phil. Thank you so much, Big Papa Phil, for a gifted membership. It's $3 of support, so thank you for that. Let me take a look here. I'm always skeptical when dollar tips roll in because usually they're troll tips. You're not funny. Tip the Buck says, can I be unbanned? How did you get banned this time? How did you get banned this time? You know I can't live unban you just from a tip like that. You know that. Like, I can't bring up your channel in chat. I can't even see it. I need a link to get to your page, and I don't see you talking this morning. So I have no idea how you got banned. Once again, here we go again. How do you keep getting banned? I don't even know. How do you even know that it was us? Are you sure that it's not YouTube again? Because your account's been banned like 10 times by YouTube. I mean, sheesh. At this point, it's getting ridiculous. I didn't ban you, so I would unban you, but I can't unless I have a link to your channel, and you know that. So, ay, ay, ay. I know. Can we have a counter? This guy at this point must be in the dozens. I don't even know how it happens. Okay, he just sent the link. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. You know what I should do? I should just leave the tab to his page open. I'm serious. I should just leave the tab to his page open. So when he gets banned, I can just open it and unban him. All right, so supposedly I unbanned him. So hopefully it works, but I don't know if it actually does or not. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. All right, well, it looks like I'm going to reload, but it looks like on the kick side, the McDonald's Adult Happy Meal has resoundingly won with 65% of the votes. However, there were only 23 votes. So you guys on Kick really are dragging your feet. I don't know why you don't vote. But McDonald's Adult Happy Meal won the poll. And then on YouTube, holy moly, over 100 people have voted on YouTube, and 70% have voted for the McDonald's Adult Happy Meal. I guess you guys really want the McDonald's Adult Happy Meal, huh? I really don't know why, but I'm a man of the people. I'll give you what you want. You might regret it. I'm just telling you, I might really regret it, seriously, but let's do it, fine. The Adult Happy Meal from McDonald's. And how about this? I'll buy 2, just like I did with the Minecraft meal. I'll buy 2 Adult Happy Meals, so that way I can have 2 toys. I'll get 1 of each. The truth is, I will eat the quarter pounder with cheese. I actually do like the quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's. The nuggets, as you saw when I had the nuggets during the Minecraft meal 4 months ago, they're terrible. They're seriously bad now. They are dry. They are flavorless. The only way you get flavor out of a nugget is to dip it in a sauce. That's the only flavor you even get. They're just awful now, you know? But all right. So there you go. Now, because I'm doing this for you, because you voted for the adult meal, all right, you better support these streams. We got to make this happen by the end of this week. The sooner the better. Right now, if we hit 8 goals during this stream while I'm playing Battlefield 6, I will order 2 adult Happy Meals from McDonald's on this stream, and we will eat them. All right? But we got to get that support going now. So let's go. Let's hit our first goal right now. All right? Let's get our first gifted sub of the week. We have reset. It's Sunday. The leaderboard is reset. Let's get our first gifted sub of the week right now. Let's get just one. Someone drop 1 sub over on Kick right now. We already have our first gifted membership. We have 2 super chats. All right, let's get a tip higher than $1 right now. Let's go. I forgot to put "You're Not Funny" on the leaderboard, by the way. By the way, You're Not Funny, for the record. You're unbanned. Are you there now? Yeah, he is. Okay. There we go. Come on. Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe I wasn't loud enough or clear enough, all right? Ready? Let's get our first gifted sub right now. Oh, I got a super chat. Hold on. Got a $1 super chat from Adam. Thank you to Adam for a $1 super chat. I appreciate that. No animation for $1, though. I think the animation is $2 and up. So, but thank you, Adam. Cool. But what about that sub? I'm still waiting. Let's get our first sub right now. As in, at this moment, not later. Oh, I got a tip. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, come on. I said, let's get someone to tip more than $1. Someone tipped $1.01. You know what? I'm not even gonna put your name on the leaderboard. How about that? I'm just gonna add that to the total because you know what? That's just disrespectful. Absolutely unacceptable behavior. $1.01. You can keep your penny, all right? Keep your little Lincoln coin. I don't need that. Pshaw. Okay. Anyway. All right. So McDonald's adult Happy Meal it is. Boy, can't you tell how excited I am for this? I am just so pumped for the McDonald's adult Happy Meal, trying this McDonald Land shake that looks like, someone stepped on a clown and turned it into a pile of mush. I'm sure it tastes like that too. It probably tastes like sweaty gym socks. Oh, does it say, did my King's tax say out of 300? That's my fault. Let me fix that. That's a typo. The goal is still 150. My fault, everybody. The goal is still 150. That was because Friday night we hit the goal and I, increased it in case we were going to do a second level. Okay. So let's get going. Let's hit that goal on this stream. And like I said, what we're going to need to do, honestly, to make it happen this week, if you want the McDonald's adult Happy Meal, we're going to have some streams where I think we're going to have to double up. Because I guarantee you, when I play Mafia, probably not going to do so well. Suikoden 2, it's a question mark now. I do hope we get the audience back for when I played Suikoden 1. Because they were very supportive. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to come back for the sequel. They have to know, first of all, those people have to even know I'm playing it. I hope they get the word. I've been talking about it. It's on the schedule now. Okay. And even like tonight on the late stream, I'm playing GTA 4 and I'm nervous because that also hasn't hit support goals. Right. So if you want to see this adult Happy Meal, we got to make it happen. All right. Cool. Okay. All right. So what I want to talk about on today's show, this will be the major topic of discussion before we go to like Q&A. I want to talk about the state of Capcom's classic fighting games. I don't want to talk about Street Fighter 6 because that's the game that Capcom puts all the effort and emphasis on, right? Street Fighter 6 is the game that gets all the hype, gets all the tournament coverage, gets all the updates, constant updates, quality of life updates, gameplay updates, right? Skins, all this extra content, DLC characters, seasonal updates, everything. It's the big game. It's the one that Capcom wants you playing. It's the one that they want you talking about. It's the one that they think is going to make them the most money, okay? But the problem with that is that if all you do is focus on the one big modern fighting game, you're putting all of your eggs in one basket. And for those who don't know, because you very well may not know this, Capcom actually used to be really good at diversification and giving you options, even in the same genre of games. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Back in the day, for survival horror, sure, you had Resident Evil, but then they came out with games like Dino Crisis and other alternatives that were just a little different, similar, but had different spins on them so that you could get a different kind of survival horror game. Devil May Cry. Just between the versions of Devil May Cry changed quite a bit. And then Capcom tried other things. How about Mega Man, where it started as a 2D platformer, then it went to 3D, then they started a whole spin-off series and things. So you could keep playing more classic Mega Man with the Zero series, or you could play the Battle Network series, which was completely different. This is what Capcom was good at. That way, if you didn't currently like the current iteration of what was out, there was other options, other alternatives. Now, they weren't always as popular as the main option that Capcom focused on, but they were still there. The problem right now with Capcom, in my opinion, when it comes to their fighting games division, is that they literally put all of their eggs in one basket and say, eat the eggs. Well, what if you don't like eggs? Too bad. Eat the eggs. Well, wait, I don't like eggs. I want something else. And then you look at the competition, right? And you look at games like Tekken or Mortal Kombat, or, let's be honest, all these new fighting games that are now coming out, they're starting to seem a little samey. Marvel Tokon, the new Invincible fighting game, 2XKO. Excuse me. But they all seem like they're very samey. More simple games, high combos, flashy team attacks, but they're all very similar games, right? So the problem here is there's no variety, right? You're either in a certain established game line and genre, or you can't do anything. With Capcom, it didn't used to be like that. Okay, when I was growing up and Capcom fighting games were becoming prominent, sure, you started with Street Fighter 2, but then that branched out and became Street Fighter Alpha, which had interesting new things like chain combos, custom combos, and an interesting anime-like art style. But then it branched out even further into the Versus series of games, which were team-based, super jumping, high-octane, big flashy, comic book-like experiences. But then you had Street Fighter 3, which had state-of-the-art, cutting-edge, high frame rate graphics, super detailed character designs, and a unique parry system that changed the way that fighting games were played forever. So at that time frame, there was a ton of different ways to play Capcom fighting games. And essentially what ended up happening was at the end of the 90s and early 2000s, a big four emerged. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for the Versus series, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo for the classics, Capcom vs. SNK 2 for the modern hybrids, because it had a little of everything, and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike for the kind of evolution where the future was going style of gameplay. So 4 games. Those 4 games were all different. They had similarities between them, but man, you could be a pro at Marvel 2 and suck at all the others. You know what I mean? Like, they were that different. And the thing was, you could eat a delicious buffet of fighting games, all from the same company. So they all had similarities when it came to footsies and spacing and, you know, special move motions and things like that. But then you could be a specialist in one of those games. Those were the golden days of fighting games. All right? That was the golden era. It's just funny because so many people who play fighting games today are young, never played the classics, weren't there for the golden era, and they think the golden era of fighting games was Street Fighter 4. No. Street Fighter 4 was the renaissance, the resurgence of competitive fighting games, which brought them back to the forefront. But the true golden age was the late 90s and the first few years of the 2000s, when you had such variety in the games that you play. Now, we can sit here and argue all day about, is the modern fighting game better than the classic? That's really not what I'm here to argue. Everyone has a different opinion on that. I personally think the classics are much better, but that's probably because I grew up during that time period. Maybe if I was a Street Fighter 4-er of this last fighting game generation, maybe I would think that Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6 are the modern classic trilogy and everything before that was crap. I don't know. Who knows, right? You never know. You can only see from your own perspective. But anyway, the reason that I'm talking about this is because Capcom is solely focusing on Street Fighter 6 right now, right? They are really not doing anything in regards to the rest of the games. And the funny part about that is there is demand. Absolutely, there is demand within the fighting game community for something else. Whether it's another new game that plays different from Street Fighter 6, so that way there's more modern variety, or a restoration of the classics. If you don't believe me, then why do you think that every time that they release one of these collections, whether it's Capcom Fighting Collection 1 or 2, or the Marvel Versus Collection, or whatever they may be, that there's a big hype among the fighting game community and just the online gaming community in general? Even mainstream gaming websites get excited and cover these releases. But did you notice something? Did you notice that every time that these releases get hyped, and even Capcom will get worked up for like a month about their latest retro collection release, did you notice that after about that one initial month, it just seems like no one acts like they ever existed? Have you heard anyone recently talking about Capcom Fighting Collection 2 outside of the fact that they just did a free update that added 4 characters for free to Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper? But outside of that, did you hear anyone talking about, hey, there's a tournament circuit for this. Hey, there's a resurgence of the games in it. Hey, no. And you might say, why? Well, it's pretty simple. Capcom half-asses these collections. They don't put the resources, the time, the effort into these collections like they would a modern game. They put in half the features of what you would actually need for one of these games to actually have some kind of longevity. Instead, they base it solely on retro nostalgia and hype. They sell you this collection claiming that it's going to be amazing. And then when you actually get it, you realize, why is this missing? Why doesn't this work? Why is this so bad? And then within a few months of that collection being sold as a new release, everyone drops it. And you want to know what the fighting game community does? They stop playing the hot new collection for 30, 40 bucks, and they go back to Fightcade. And this is a major problem. Fightcade is a emulation suite which allows you to play retro fighting games for free on your computer, PC. It's PC only. It's not on console. And it allows you to use rollback netcode to play it online for free. And this is how the entire FGC is playing retro games. It's free. Is it legal? Well, technically, Fightcade itself is legal. The netcode is legal. But your downloading of the ROM of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or Capcom vs. SNK 2 or Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo and loading it into Fightcade is illegal. But emulation in general is illegal and always has been unless you own the rights to the actual ROM that you're using. So, for example, if you have an actual arcade board of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike lying around somewhere that you can legally prove is your property, then technically it's a legal gray area whether or not you actually have the rights to emulate the game and play it. But everyone else who doesn't have it, you're breaking the law. Now, they're not going to go after anyone for it. If anything, what happens is these companies will go to the websites that host the ROMs and say, shut down the website. And that's actually something that Nintendo did in the last decade. They cracked down on the internet and shut down all of these very popular websites where you could get their game ROMs for like their NES and SNES libraries. So then they could sell their games via, say, oh, your online subscription to Nintendo Switch Online or whatever. Now you'll have access to those games. So Nintendo cracked down. Most other companies don't. Capcom hasn't. Capcom hasn't done a thing. They know that there's websites where you can get all their classics. They don't stop people from doing it. Now, they don't promote it. You'll never hear an official Capcom representative say, hey, go play on Fightcade. They're never going to say that because every once in a while, they want to sell one of these retro collections and make some money. But the problem is these retro collections are really flash in the pan money grabs rather than an attempt to have posterity for the classic Capcom fighting games. For example, with this latest Capcom Fighting Collection 2, all right, people have been asking for an official way to play Capcom vs. SNK 2 online ever since it was released on the original Xbox console in the first half of the 2000s. Because if you can believe it, that was actually the only way you could purchase the game legally and play it online. Since then, the only way to play CVS2 has been illegal emulation. And since they're not selling the game actively, everyone's been okay with that. Just do it that way, right? But now, in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, you can actually play the game online with legal right. Okay? So, you might say, well, that's great. There must have been a giant resurgence in the community. People are playing CVS2 in droves, right? It's the first time in 20 years. Everyone must be excited. It lasted about 2 weeks. And then immediately what ended up happening was the massive shortcomings of the collection started to show the cracks in Capcom's efforts to make posterity for their old games. And the community at this point, already most of them have quit the game. And those who have stuck with it have all migrated to one version of the game. Okay. So what am I talking about? Allow me to explain. And by the way, thank you all for these contributions. I will shout them out when I'm done with this topic. I want to get through this topic and not get derailed before we do shout outs, but I promise you all, you'll get shout outs. They're all coming. Okay. So Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is currently available on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch 2, and PC. It is not cross-platform. So, do I even need to, like, I could just stop now. I could literally just say, that's it. To make a fighting game in 2025, sell it on 4 different platforms, but not make it cross-platform, is just death to the game. Because you need to have people playing across all platforms to have a healthy player base. Every game does it now. It's not just, oh, it's fighting games. No, every game does this now. Every FPS game, every team-based shooter game, everything is cross-platform. So to say that we're going to sell a copy or a posterity version, a collection of our old games, but not make them cross-platform for multiplayer, immediately shows that Capcom isn't really caring about the posterity of their classics. What they're caring about is this, a cheap, quick money grab, instead of actually making this a way to say, hey, now you can play the classic games so they're not forgotten. Or even saying, hey, thanks for being a fan for so long. You waited 20 years. Now you can finally play these games online without having to illegally emulate them on a PC. Here you go. They don't care. If Capcom cared, they would put the effort in to have crossplay. Now, admittedly, to have crossplay in these games would take time and effort and money. You know, something that Capcom probably doesn't want to invest. Instead, they just want to slap together a crappy, barely functional collection and throw it your way and sell it to you for $40 and act like it's a new game. So in regards to Capcom Fighting Collection 2, here's what's happened. First week, you buy it on a platform, you play it. Oh, look at all these players. Second week, you buy it, you go to play. Oh, I'm having a kind of a hard time finding matches. Third week, where the hell is everyone? And fourth week, it's dead. Can't play it anymore. And this happens with every single collection that Capcom puts out, not just one or two. The Marvel collection, it happened too. I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, having a ton of fun with the collection. About a month and a half in, all those games are completely dead. The only game you can find comp for is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. What gives? Well, it's not cross-play. So because of that, it's dead. You know, it would be one thing if fighting games were as big as Call of Duty, or if fighting games were as big as League of Legends or Counter-Strike. It's not. They like to pretend it is, but it's not. In terms of competitive scenes, fighting games are one of the smaller ones. You may not realize that because of the way that they tried to hype it, but it actually is much smaller than the player base for many other popular esports leagues. So you can't sell a game like that and not have it cross-platform and expect that it's going to have a healthy player base. 2 months. That's about the time frame until death. Okay? So that's just problem number 1. Problem number 2, and this one I'm sure people will disagree with me on, but I'm just going to be honest about it. Rollback netcode. Now, I'm not saying that rollback netcode is horrible, unplayable garbage. And in fact, I would argue that modern fighting games work well with rollback netcode because they're designed for it. Okay? But the problem is, you're talking about classics. Games that were designed to play only in person on a cabinet or a console, but mostly an arcade cabinet. They never had lag or latency in mind when designed. So when you make a game that was made for only in-person, no lag, no input drop gameplay, and then you put it into rollback netcode, you are making a recipe for disaster. I'll give you 2 examples. In Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Rushdown is one of the biggest ways to play the game. MSP, which is Magneto, Storm, Psylocke. One of the best Rushdown teams in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 history is a team based on insanely fast mix-ups and movements that make you block wrong, getting one hit, and then turning that into a ginormous combo that can literally lead to the end of the game. The problem with taking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and putting it into online rollback netcode is that the fastest teams literally cannot be defended against. They actually tested it and proved it. If you're fighting against these faster teams, you cannot actually block any of their mix-up attempts. You'll block correctly, but the netcode can't keep up and rolls the dice, because that's rollback netcode. Oh, it's trying to catch up what actually happened, and it favors the person attacking and never the person defending. What ends up happening is on the screen, you'll see literal Magneto teleporting. It won't show the animations of his attacks. It'll just show him teleporting, and next thing you know, your energy bar goes all the way down and game over. Well, how is that viable online? The answer is it's not. Okay? Here's another example. Capcom versus SNK 2, certain grooves, which is the different classes that you can pick of how you play the game, have a roll. Okay? In the real version of Capcom versus SNK 2, meaning the offline version with no lag, when someone rolls, there is a recovery. And the recovery means that they cannot do anything after the roll. And you have two options. You can throw during the roll animation if you're close enough, or you can throw out a move so at the end of their rolling animation, they get caught by a hit. It's like a freebie combo for you. The roll is only effective if you're going through a move your opponent is doing. So, for example, if you're both standing next to each other and Ryu throws a fireball, Hadouken, you roll through it and then you can hit him. That's the intention of the roll and what it was used for in the game. The roll is not supposed to be an offensive strategy, or you could just do it over and over and get away with it. But online, that's exactly what people are doing. No exaggeration. They're just rolling constantly and then do a special move after it, mash a button after it, mash a throw after it. And because of the nature of rollback netcode, again, it favors the offensive move, the repetitive move, the person who's pressing buttons more versus the person who is actually timing the reaction. So if you see someone roll and you try to time something to punish that roll when they're in their recovery, if that person's just going like this mashing, the rollback netcode favors the masher and will give them their attack way more often than your timed counter. Does that sound right? No. Now you might say, Phil's making that up. The number one ranked person in Capcom versus SNK 2 on PlayStation is a guy who literally has a bad connection and just rolls constantly and mashes buttons. I know because I played him on Friday night and I beat him 3-1. He actually has way more points than anyone else. It says he is the ultimate grandmaster, number one rank of the game, and he sucks at the game. He's legitimately bad. And I actually talked to my former teammates from back in the day, and they all said, yeah, everyone's beating this guy. This guy literally just rolls and mashes buttons and gets away with it because his connection is so bad, and there's no way to really beat it besides to outplay him so he doesn't get to the situation where he can just keep doing it abusively. So everyone's beating this guy and knows he sucks, but he's ranked number one because he just abuses this online tactic. That problem ruins the experience of playing a classic fighting game. I've also played versions of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and also I've played versions of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in these collections that have similar problems. Super Turbo particularly. In Super Turbo Online, okay, when you're playing with rollback netcode, some of the worst characters become the best. Blanca. Literally, Blanca can just jump and press light attacks, land and mash a button and get a throw. Even though you're timing the interrupt to stop it, the game favors the button masher. So they get to throw 9 times out of 10, even though you timed your reversal perfectly. It doesn't come out. How are you supposed to play the game competitively? You can't. Okay? So that's problem number 2. But the third problem, and this is the one that's the biggest problem right now, is that the ranking systems are a joke. They mean absolutely nothing. Why? Because you can't lose points in these collections. Wait, what? When you're playing online play with ranked matches, if you win your match, you should gain points, and if you lose a match, you should lose points, right? No. With these collections, you only always gain points. You gain either 1 point if you lose, or you gain anywhere from like 30, 50 to upwards of 150 points if you win. But you're always gaining points. Hence, the game just rewards people who put more time into playing online rather than people who actually are good. If you lost points, that person who is ranked Ultimate Grandmaster in CVS2 would actually be way low ranked because everyone has beaten this guy and agrees he sucks, but because he simply plays more than everyone else, he's the Ultimate Grandmaster of CVS2 online. He's the best player. In what fucking universe? In this broken-ass universe where Capcom half-assed their efforts to create posterity for their classic games. Anyone with 2 fucking brain cells would say, hey, guess what? If you win, you gain points. If you lose points. That would weed out the scrubs. But these collections don't. They reward time investment rather than skill. Now, I'm not saying that time investment shouldn't be a part of being good at a fighting game. I'm saying that just solely playing more than everyone else shouldn't ensure that you're the best ranked person. That doesn't even make fucking sense. That would be like saying someone who's a professional sports player is not as good as someone who just plays the sport more than them, right? LeBron James isn't as good at basketball as someone who plays basketball more than LeBron James does. But that's how they judge it. It makes no sense. So these 3 key problems, okay? No crossplay, rollback netcode not actually being compatible with the classics the way that they were designed, and not losing points when you lose basically means these collections are crap. And so here we are, about 2.5 months into Capcom Fighting Collection 2? The collection is completely dead on every single platform except PlayStation. I can't play it on PC. I try. I can't find any opponents. They don't exist. Everyone stopped playing it over there. The only way I can find players is PlayStation 5. And the sad fact is, when I play, it's almost always against someone who's higher ranked than me, and they suck. They have a bad internet connection, likely on purpose. They roll and mash buttons to get wins in CVS2. They don't even understand the fundamentals of the game. They don't know combos. They have no strategy. They literally roll mash in lag, and this is the game. And that's not the game. If you try to roll mash in a tournament, you will have your ass handed to you in a paper bag, and you'll be laughed out of the building as you go 0-2. But you do it online, you apparently win a ton, and you get rewarded and get called a master or a grand master. That is a joke. And that is why these fighting games don't have posterity right now. Even though Capcom attempts to sell them to you in these collections, they'll never last more than just a couple of months. Seriously. And that's disheartening for someone like me who, to be honest, doesn't really like the modern fighting games that much. I'll play them. I'll learn them at a base level. But I don't want to invest a ton of time in any of them because at the end of the day, I do feel like they're too simplistic. They're based more on pattern play and guessing rather than actual skill and reaction. I grew up in an era where you need to have massive high-level skill, both in hand-eye coordination, reactions, but also gameplay. It's not just, I'm doing my pattern now, I execute my pattern well. It's thinking on the fly, adjusting every single moment you're playing because you might run into a new strategy or a new thing you've never seen, and you have to try to learn a way around it. Not just, oh, well, with Bison, you just do these 3 things over and over till you get to the corner, and then you guess and then you win. No, that's not even, in my mind, that's not even a fighting game. That's modern Street Fighter 6. It drives me nuts because classic fighting games are very different. And that's why I'm not in love with modern fighters. Not that I absolutely detest them. I've played Street Fighter 6 for nearly 2 years straight. I got great at it. I had 5, 6, 7 characters at master rank, and I was busy. I mean, you saw even with my Shiranui that I could do it whenever I want. Any of these new characters comes out, I could get readjusted to the game. I'll go right to master with a new character. It's not a big deal. But the thing is, it's just not that fun to play. I prefer the classics. So why is it I can't play the classics? Why is it that if I want to play a classic fighting game with a good connection, with anything that people will play, I have to play it on Fightcade, which literally I have to steal the ROM illegally from the internet to play it. Does that make any sense? If Capcom is serious about posterity of the classics, they need to actually put effort in. They need to make a collection that has crossplay, that has some kind of tweak to the netcode, because just tossing the bare bones rollback netcode into these games is not working. And they need to have a real ranking system where you gain points when you win, you lose points when you lose. It actually tries to make you appropriately against people of your same skill level. None of these things are present in the current collections, so they die out right away. And people are right back to Fightcade to illegally play these games, and then these collections die. What's really sad is, as you guys know, my favorite fighting game of all time is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, okay? That's the one that back in the day I got really good at. I was winning tournaments. I, highest place at EVO, nationals, won multiple EVO qualifiers like EVO East and others. And I love that game. Right now, there is no way for me to play that game legally that's worth my time. There's 2 different collections that have it. They're both insanely laggy to the point where there's no point in even booting the game. It's not like you're actually even playing Super Turbo when you play those collections. The connections are god-awful. Insanely bad to the point where, again, you could jump around with Blanca, mashing light attacks and mashing throw, and you can't stop it. It's unbeatable. And that's not the game. At a competitive level, Blanca is the worst character in the game. With these collections, he's actually one of the best. And there's nothing you can do about it but accept it because they put no effort in. So what's sad is I want to play Super Turbo, right? If anything, this last year, you had the collection that had Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's one of the big 4 I used to play. You have the collection now that has CVS 2. And I've actually gotten good at CVS 2. Like me now, these teams I'm playing, I'm actually doing really well. I'm playing at a tournament level from back in the day. If I had the skill I have now back in the day in CVS 2, likely I would have been placing top 8. I'm not kidding. But there's no way for me to play Super Turbo. Will they ever come out with a collection that has a good version of Super Turbo that I can play? Like they tried a few years ago. If you remember, was it 3-4 years ago they had that collection? It was terrible. The netcode was awful, no crossplay, and the game ran at the wrong speed. What happened was because they were using crappy emulation in this collection, certain stages ran way too fast. Like Zangief stage was literally like a third faster than all the other stages. So whenever you played on Zangief stage, certain characters couldn't even be beaten. Like Vega just wall died. I can't even stop him because it's so running too fast. You can't even stop or block or nothing. It's brainless, stupid shit. Anyone with any kind of know-how would tell you this isn't fly, but Capcom didn't care. They sold it anyway. Did they consult anyone who was good at the game? No. Did they care? No. All they care about is this. Minimum effort, maximum profits, short term. We know this collection will die in 2 months anyway. Make our money quick and go run and put it towards something else. Pathetic. So now I have to wonder, will I ever actually get to play Super Turbo again? I might not. And before you say, well, Phil, why don't you play Fightcade? There's one glaring problem with Fightcade. It's not safe. Fightcade is not safe at all because Fightcade is this third-party, unlicensed thing. It's unprotected. If you play someone in Fightcade, you can see their IP. Not directly through Fightcade, but easily using, programs. You can easily see the IP address of anyone you play on Fightcade. So the moment if I went to play on Fightcade, someone would get my IP address. Next thing I know, I'd be DDoS attacked and I can't work, right? And you might say, well, that's not a problem for most people in the FGC. You're right. However, it's still a problem. It should be fixed. And you shouldn't be relying on a third party to develop technically an illegal way to play the classics, Capcom owns the rights, has the ability, has the manpower. They could do it if they actually gave a damn. But Capcom has become greedy. They care more about microtransactions. They care more about seasonal updates. They care more about stream monster views rather than actually putting out good games and good versions of the classics. So now you could spend $40 every year to buy another collection. That's another version of a game that's already been out, and it'll play like shit, and you'll lag, and it will have no good ranking system and no crossplay. And Capcom doesn't seem to care. The problem is the FGC could fix it, but they don't. Instead, they just accept it. They drop more money, and then they move on. And then they're back to the next stream where they're hyping up Street Fighter 6 and all this shit. I want to know why, in a community that has grown so much in the last 10 to 15 years, become more mainstream, has big money behind it, why have they not actually solved this problem? Why is no one in the FGC talking about it? It's common knowledge. If you actually talk amongst players who play these games, they will all say to you, oh, yes, this is truthful. This is actually happening. But then why is it not actually a big topic of discussion? Why is there not an actual demand to Capcom to fix it? And why do people keep spending money on these bad collections? I don't understand it. It just sucks. Like, for me, I want to play the classics, and I still don't have a good way to do it. And it's unfortunate. The thing is, I'm no longer part of the FGC. So I have no power, no clout. Me saying this on my podcast, maybe on some insanely rare chance, someone in the FGC will hear me say this, and then they'll talk about it. But I doubt it. I do think that this is something that needs to be addressed. These games will be lost to time if we don't have actual good modern versions to play. And we don't have them. We're not allowed to have them because Capcom just wants to keep selling Street Fighter 6 a millionth time. I'm okay with them selling Street Fighter 6 the millionth time, but I also want to be able to play the games I grew up with. And that's my problem. We're losing our grip of the classics because they just want to keep making more money on Street Fighter 6. Well, I'm tired of it. We can have both worlds. You can have your Street Fighter 6, but I should also be able to have my Super Turbo. Why can't I? Back in the day, there was a big four different styles of fighting game that you could jump between and enjoy. Today, there's one, Street Fighter 6. If you don't like it, you have to leave Capcom and go play Tekken or Mortal Kombat or Guilty Gear or any of these other zillion games that are out or coming out. But you can't just have variety in Capcom anymore. That's a problem. I don't know why the FGC is so accepting of it, to be honest. I don't get it. Put your money where your mouth is, right? And, you know, if you really want to see Capcom do something, people have to actually be verbose about it and talk about it and bring it up. Remember the hashtag release or free, it was free MVC2, right? Hashtag free MVC2. Well, eventually we got a Marvel collection. Sadly, it's already dead. It hasn't even been a year. Are you aware of that? Hasn't even been a year since that Marvel collection came out. It's dead. If you go to play it, you can only find people in Marvel 2, nobody else. That's it. Why? Because it's shit. No crossplay, terrible online play, bad ranking system. But why is no one talking about that? Free MVC2 was such a big thing. That's the FGC, man. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe it's because there's no money in it. Maybe because talking about Street Fighter 6 constantly every day will get you some attention and views and money. And talking about the classics doesn't do shit, right? Like, literally right now, I probably could have talked about any other topic for the last half hour, and I would have made money. But instead, I talked about old school Street Fighter because I wanted to on my own show. And what are you going to do? I guess it's the only way. Sometimes you got to talk about stuff and stick up for what you feel is right or something that's a valid topic rather than worrying about printing money every moment. Well, that segment's done, so now it's time to print some money. So, ladies and gentlemen, please support the stream right now. Let's get some support rolling in. In fact, let's do some shout-outs. We got Ava Cowboy Fan, 4 months as a member. How are you doing? Updates on RPGs and React? Oh. Updates on RPGs, I don't know what you mean. We're starting Suikoden 2 this week, or Suikoden 2 this week. Reacting, I'm not even thinking about right now. Thanks for 4 months of support. We've got Bam Bam, who did a $4.99 super chat and said, there's a homeless man with a starving child, but clearly you need this more than them. Well, Doesn't really matter because you gave it to me. So it doesn't matter if they need it or not. You gave it to me. That was your choice. You do what you want with your money. You remember that. That's your power to do that, right? There you go. Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $5 super chat and says Sonic Freedom Fighter 2 Plus is my favorite fighting game. Is that a real fighting game? I am aware that there was a 3D fighting game of Sonic way back in the day, but I don't know what it was called, and I've never played it. Okay. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That's our biggest one of the day so far. All right. So if a Cowboy fan did a $1.50 tip, that makes him the top tipper of the day so far. And they said, what do I think about the Persona 3 Reloaded trailer for Nintendo Switch 2? I don't think I've seen it. Do you think it spoiled a lot of major story elements in the trailer? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it. Do you have a favorite Persona 3 Reload trailer? No, I think I've only seen one ever, and it was, the original. I look forward to a potential new trailer for Persona 4 Revival. I would just like to see something actually from the game. They literally showed the character walk down the street 2 steps, and that was it. It would be nice to actually see what the game will look like. They haven't actually shown it off yet, at least in my opinion. Let's see. I want to express some frustration. I didn't break any rules, but I seem to be, I get banned in a couple different channels. I think it would have been more professional and mature if they gave me an explanation on what I've done. Now, how that relates to you, would you or your mods give me a warning or explanation if something happens to me? In reality, almost no one ever gets banned unless they're outright breaking the rules on purpose. Seriously, like, it's truthful that my trollish idiots who hate me will say that, Phil's chat is like Nazi mods and stuff. It couldn't be further from the truth. Moderation in both of my channels is a rare thing. It only happens if someone is outright going out of their way to break the rules. Like, they make a name that's outright offensive, right? They dox. They're outright saying something that they know is a troll meme that has been repeated a zillion times and is hurtful. Or they're purposefully trying to get into an attack against someone. They're saying a racist thing, stuff like that. In general, just coming in here, almost no one gets banned at all these days. It's hilarious. The meme that they make is Phil has so many accounts banned on Kick. Yes, and the account names are like insanely racist things that are doxing, things that are insulting other viewers, which is against the rules. It's obvious. Just look at the names and you can figure out why the account got banned right away. There's actually people who sit around here making 50 accounts a day, and then they come into the chat, say one word, and get banned because their name is offensive. What did you think would happen? But in general, people don't usually get banned. All right. So there you go. What's up, Trongate's Legacy? How you doing, man? Okay. See, no, I don't want to see Nintendo do another dual screen system. No, I don't. To be honest, the DS was interesting, and there were some games that used it creatively. A lot of the games that were the biggest ones didn't. Like, most of the first-party stuff barely ever used it to any kind of effect. It was mostly, like, more crazy, innovative puzzle games, beat games, stuff like that. But I think Nintendo should stick to what they do best, making good first-party creative games rather than gimmicks. And I feel like the dual screen thing is a gimmick. Okay. So we have a little bit of time left. Now that I'm done ranting about classic Street Fighter sucking because Capcom doesn't care, let's do some Q&A and let's get some support. All right? Let's get some support right now. Because again, if we're going to do DSP Tries It, the adult Happy Meal from McDonald's, We need to hit 8 goals by the end of this week. There's 10 streams. Can we hit 8 goals in 10 streams? Actually, it's 9 because that last stream is Thursday night, and I'm not going to do DSP tries it on a late stream. So we have to do it in 9 streams. So let's get some support rolling right now. Let's get to $50 of support before the podcast ends. Let's do it. And then we have 100 to hit while I'm playing Battlefield. Here's the thing. When I was playing Battlefield on Thursday, people loved it, but I'm not talking with you guys because I got to play the game, and then no one was contributing, and then I mentioned it near the end, and then a whole bunch of people contributed, and we hit the goal. Let's not do that. Let's hit the goal right away so that we can just focus on Battlefield. All right? What's going on, Jade? How are you? Good to see you. I have not seen the Twisted Metal show. I cannot comment on it. Yes, I'm absolutely terrified of AI completely destroying society. Yes. Cydia says, you seem so passionate about older games. The majority of the time when you play the most hyped new releases, they rarely live up to expectations or support. It depends. It does depend, but I just think that sadly, these days, the newer, hotter AAA games just aren't as good anymore. They're certainly not as good as when I started as a YouTuber. Like I said, back then, you could buy any game from BioWare, from Ubisoft, from Bethesda, right? A Nintendo first-party title, and you were absolutely insured to get an absolute classic. A game that was original, tons of interesting gameplay, great visuals, everything. They would hit it on all cylinders. Today, you buy a new AAA game, you're lucky if the game even works. You'll be lucky if you can play that game and it doesn't crash, and it doesn't have graphical issues, and it doesn't have, broken shit. You are the playtester. Even though you bought the game and you're the customer, you're also the playtester. That's sad. And then these games all now just paint by numbers. They don't try to innovate very much at all anymore. And a lot of the times, if they do innovate, it's a one-trick pony deal. Like, look at Donkey Kong Bonanza. The first stage of Donkey Kong Bonanza blows you away because you're like, oh my God, the destruction mechanic is so unique. I've never seen a game with this much destructibility. Then you realize about a third into the game, that's all the game is. It's one mechanic used over and over and over. Like, oh my God, why is it the same thing so much? Like, why did they do that? So anyway, yeah, the classics, you could go back to them. They're not going to change. They're always going to be good. While these new games, sadly, they just don't live up to expectation, in my opinion. They don't. They try and fail to actually be as good as the way that the classics were. Oh, Sidious, that I don't know. He says, when you're doing a marathon of classic games like the Mega Man marathon I did recently, and I crush it financially, do I think it has to do with the games? Do I think it has to do with just people coming by? Does it have to do with the marathon? It's all of the above, because I don't really think that there is one factor that is determining, support levels. There's been nights that I played GTA 4 and I made like $300, and there's been nights that I've made like $30. It's the same game. So what, what's the difference? I don't know. Youth in how do I say your name? Youth in is it Youth in Asia? Youth in Asia. Okay. Says, I like to say you play through all old school King of Fighters games on a stream, even if it's just you playing through the arcade modes. King of Fighters is an interesting series because over the course of its existence, it has evolved quite a bit. When it first started, it actually started up as a game that was meant to be SNK, its version of like trying to compete with Street Fighter. It tried to combine Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting, and some other franchises all into one game. Then it evolved into its own thing and changed a bit, veered from the Street Fighter formula and tried to innovate and do different things. Its arcade modes / story modes are always unique because there's always a story involved and always usually a unique boss and a plot line. Like there's actually sagas. There's the Orochi saga, and then there's the Nests saga, and then it's like anime. There's actually sagas across multiple games, and the stories are actually pretty interesting. But a lot of people don't know that because they're older games, and the more modern ones just haven't done very well. So people forget about these games after, like, you know, a month of them being out. No, it would be interesting. I'd have to find a way to do it. Again, I don't think there's a way to do it, right? They don't sell them. They don't sell all the classic King of Fighters for posterity. You would have to emulate them. So once again, here we go again, same topic we were talking about earlier with Capcom. SNK doesn't really have posterity for their classics either. Why not sell a collection that has all the classic Fatal Furies, right? And maybe some King of Fighters and Art of Fightings together? And they could sell it for like $60 if it has all those games. But then the problem is they have to put effort in. It has to be cross-platform. It has to have good ranking system. All the problems that Capcom avoids and doesn't address, they would have to address too, you know? And that's what it is they don't want to put that amount of effort and time and money into this collection. They don't have faith in the classics, but I think it's sad. Yeah, so I'm going to buy the new Mortal Kombat collection and play it online. I'll probably suck at it, but it should be silly fun. Jade says, I watched One Piece and I met Brooke. Oh, you went to a convention, you met the voice actor for Brooke? That's cool. What class will I play today in Battlefield 6? I don't know. I feel like Assault is the most boring class because in Battlefield, the goal isn't to get a kill streak or rack up kills. It's to play your class. So when I was playing Engineer and using the RPGs to blow up vehicles, that was really fun. It really was. It was like super fun. So I might want to keep doing stuff like that. I guess we'll see. The Omega Man did a $2 super chat. He says, Phil Lag Boss Slayer, grind on champ. Thank you to the Omega Man. All right, guys. We're nearing the end of the show. So last chance if you want to ask me something, but I will say this. Let's get some support. We have no support from Kick this morning. 0. We got to hit this goal today for sure. All right. If we want to get momentum and we want to do this DSP Tries It this week, we need to hit a goal on this very stream. We need support. So for God's sakes, let's get our first sub of the week right now over on Kick. Let's get one sub right now from Kick. Oh, JG being in the show. Oh, are you watching One Piece and you got to the Brook plot line? Isn't that called Killer Bark, I think? The Killer Bark plot line. Breath of Fire, I think I rented once when I was younger, but I never owned it and never seriously played the series, no. Can we get our tip bigger than $1.50 this morning? Please. I would like to. The thing is, momentum continues when a few people start, you know, contributing back to back. And people were doing that, but it was during my CVS segment. So I didn't shout it out immediately. And now the momentum is gone. The thing is, sometimes you just got to do what's best for your topic. And my topic needed to be talked about without interruption so I could get through everything I had to say. Captain Borek, good morning. How are you? It's actually afternoon here now. All right. I guess we're done. No one's tagging me anymore. I guess we've talked about all the topics people wanted to talk about. All right, we're going to jump into Battlefield 6 then. So, FYI, the way I'm doing stuff this week, I know we didn't go through the schedule, okay? Tomorrow, I'm resuming Mafia: The Old Country. Being that I absolutely want to beat that game this week, okay? We're doing 2 major streams of it, and I've scheduled it so the days that I'm doing those streams, we are not doing a podcast. That way, we'll do like a hangout session for a half an hour, but I'll start gameplay by noon. and we can get between 3 and 4 hours of gameplay in of Mafia every time we play it. I'm hoping between those 2 streams, we'll be able to do it. Okay? So tomorrow there is no podcast at all, but instead we'll be doing a hangout session and then jumping right into Mafia. That means I will return on Tuesday with the Level 1 podcast. We'll get all caught up on all this stuff. All right? Now, hold on. I'm being asked a couple questions. When's the next marathon? Friday, August 29th, Mega Man Marathon 3, finishing up Mega Man 6, and doing 7 and 8. And someone said, if I were to donate, would you do a shout out to my brother? I'll do any shout out if you contribute. It has to be within the rules of the stream, meaning it can't be something offensive. It can't be, a name that I'm not going to say. It has to be, carefully done. As long as it's not, something that's going to be, someone's going to get all pissed about it, Like, I'm not going to say, oh, happy birthday to your brother. He's a piece of shit or something like that. Okay. All right. Thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed today's show. And I will see you all on Tuesday, where we'll talk about how Battlefield went, how GTA went, how far we've gotten in Mafia, and many more topics, I'm sure. Have a good one, and I will see you on Tuesday. Okay, so Great Zero Taste just did an Australian $15 super chat. I think that's like $9 and change. And he says, yay, more Battlefield 6 beta. I loved your other 3 streams just long enough. All right, yes. So we're going to be doing a good amount of gameplay today. Let's get you on the leaderboard. That is the biggest super chat so far. Let's do the conversion here so we know exactly what it is. It's like I said, I know it's 9 and change. I'm just not exactly sure how much. Here we go. $9.78. There we go. And I agree. I did not get to play long enough. I was just getting into the groove of it, and then I ran out of time. So I am excited to play more today. All right. Let's go on break. Let's do the one break of the stream, because after I go on this break, I come back and we play nonstop till 4 p.m.-ish Pacific time. I'm going to play some highlights. I hope that you guys will enjoy. And then it's Battlefield 6 time. All right, I'm excited. I hope you are too. I will see you guys in a few. In the meantime, enjoy these clips. And then it is Battlefield time, so get ready. Wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week, they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know, the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time, but I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously. All those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am.
The power, no, top of your tower. Renting your rent, it would be better for now. I'll be like, oh no, leave your solo and loco. John, you're flexing muscles like Hulk's go. Meanwhile, where'd your damn friends go? There's nothing left to show, so blame those fair weather friends. Till the end, they'll send their tips. Then dip into teardrops, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, dread, dread. I wish you fair weather friend could barely pass John Cash to cover the gas. And surprised when you finally leave your ass. Who cares if you go with speech so crass? It ain't fair whether you blame before you pass. It always rains harder on the other side of the glass. Could've tried to make the relationship last. At last it's fair weather friends. Till the end they'll send their tips. Then dip until teardrops drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, 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 dread. I wish you fair weather friends.
I got some text from him,
sadly,
from last summer where he's basically like, let me know when you want to be smart guy, so I'll start watching wrestling again. So what that says to me is like, you're not really a fan of it.
That's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. That's a fair weather follower or fair weather. I just fair weather supporter. Well, sorry, I hate fair weather guy.
I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan?
A fair weather fan.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's always a chance if the deadheads tip tonight. It can cut you like a knife if the gout begins to strike. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. He's a baggy-act, that's for sure. He'll order food and dash it to his door. Baggy-act, that's for sure. And he used to work for helicopter. Sup, Phil? I just say hi. I not love this, see you buy. Eat chicken nuggets and hamburger. Watching you six, I feeling oozy. At ultrasonic gasquake, feeling oozy. Hello, Phil son, can play Cammy. I got my shirt today, it Chun-Li. And a time go bed for me. P.S. Kazuga feeling oozy. Feeling oozy.
Look what I can do online.
I big fan Yakuza, no like BG3. I DK, I love this, I ready go sleep. So what new you ton? How do Jasper and Cat too? Phil, I love you, I feel oozy.
Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers out. Silky smooth, 1080p, anything less is a hat trick. Neck another gin, DoorDash at the door. Round tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chat mesmerizing, so in rapture. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture.
Sounds like a love song. Sounds like a love song.
Most delusional, baby. Got talk to me, I'ma burn her right quick. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. Look, boo, I know the mommy thing you tried to duck, but you wouldn't turn the boy into a straightforward. Should've given them lessons on how life would be tough, instead of taking them out to friendlies just for some lunch. You used to kiss his boo-boos to make them feel better, so now we watch him bitch and more for that chick up. Man, you're sweet like honey bunches, don't God. You spared the rod, so now real life pulls no punches. How could you cuddle him for years on end? When he's in overdraft is when he checks back in. Flying across the country just for a toilet seat. That's exactly when Mr. Burnell wished to swallow his seat back then. I can understand that you should have left him on a napkin, or left him with the turds, then rest of the kids swim. Would have been a better place, you'd be comfortable in. Sounds sick, but baby girl, that's him. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. When he asked for Wolverine, you should've reached for the stick. Should've given him choice so he couldn't hear that shit. Should've pointed to the sink and said, watch that dash. But you couldn't be mean till you swayed at the piss. Now he got bad credit, crippling addiction and shit. Paper plays in the cat that goes up because he can't piss. You got happy bacon, you told me what's gonna make him rich. That's when the death came in and your world got flipped. Bad mind instead of working, he's scared sick. Spit up Venus steps, let me see, that's it. It's no bull, but it seems like it's only greed that stakes. He went and cut off his buddies. Why crying, nobody loves me. Conceited fucked all of the dummies who gave him money. When you go and bring it up and write, there's like a leak. It starts to get fussy and he don't remember that. Even when there's proof, can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's cry. A level full of gin we borrowed here and time again. Memories of you were food is all he remembering. So what was the so special in? To resource and memos tea when it's spoiled and sweet. Never at fault. How many times he's given the third degree? How many times he's so stressed out just for a critique? I know his pride is hurt and I get that, but you don't just ban a viewer like that. That's why he depends on handouts to pay for his flat. Using his wife as your replacement to wipe his ass. He's a shell of a man and I blame you for that. Wasting all of his time that he won't get back. They say you should get when the get is good, but he don't got shit, so now he down bad, begging forever. Been handling forever. Shit, you gotta let with the fact that there'll be no grandkids ever. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's cry.
Here, let's do everything. Let's turn the lighting off first. Excuse me. Okay, frame is off. Let's turn the lights off. Boy, you guys on Kick are so fucking retarded. One person says, oh, it's clear that in that clip that things were different back then. That was just a few years ago. That was literally, oh, I got to turn off the green screen because I'm wearing this shirt. That was literally the last Assassin's Creed. What, Valhalla? That wasn't even that long. That was the launch of PS5. That wasn't that long ago. And someone says, well, that was before his ex broke up with him. No, it wasn't. We broke up in 2017. 2017. That game came out way after that. You're fucking retarded. My God. Anything to be toxic. And they say, well, I don't understand why he banned so many people on Kick. Why do you think? Because you say toxic, insulting, dumb shit like that. Not even close to being factually correct. Insulting nonsense. Get the fuck out of my personal business and kiss my fucking ass, bitch. Okay. All right. So let's get set up here. Lights are off now. I can't do green screen today because there's green on my shirt. Okay. Now, let's see if the audio works easily or if it's going to give me problems today. Hopefully it works easily. Okay, I already selected the headphones. That's good. I think it's already doing the Logitech effects, but let me check. They seem to be all right when I use them. Yeah, the effects seem to be okay when I use them on Thursday, so I'll just keep them on for now. All right, now I have to do audio out properly so that we can hear. Well, you can hear the game, but I can hear the game. Right now, only you could hear the game. But I got to make it that I can hear the game through here. Okay, let me test now. Hold on. No, I hear nothing. Great. Maybe it's because it's already played.
Cannibal has shown up for the special, right? Something for the cannibal to...
No, I can't hear it. What the hell? I can't hear it for some reason. It says maximum volume. It's showing his playthrough. Monitor and output, so I should be able to hear it. According to this, I should be able to hear it, but I can't. Why not?
Dynon.
Now I can. That was weird. Now it's working. Okay. Well, it works. Okay, now I just got to adjust the table, and then we can start. All right. So the table, since I'm doing mouse and keyboard today, has to be much closer to me, and then I got to adjust the mic. Much closer to me like this. So the camera will look a little different. There's nothing I can do about that. The camera's going to look different. Microphone has to be moved because it's like, if I try to play like this, it's in my ear. It's like right over here. So I have to move it back a little bit. This worked the other day pretty flawlessly, pretty seamlessly. There we go. It's great boom arm that I got. Really, really good quality. I'm glad I bought the name brand one because the other ones were not nearly as good for positioning and anything. Okay, so let me know how this sounds. Okay, sorry for the chair behind me. There's nothing I can do about that today. By complete luck, I'm wearing a shirt with green on it, so I can't use my green screen effect. Okay, if I use it, I'll be transparent. So sadly, the chair has to be in the shot. As long as I'm playing like this, I'll be fine. If I lean this way, the microphone blocks my face. See that? But I think we'll be okay. I might just do more Conquest. I was enjoying Conquest, and I feel like Conquest is the mode where you're going to learn the most about the game and the different classes, so we might just do more of that today. I know there's a whole bunch of modes, but we could just wait to play those for the real game. Okay, here we go. Usually this doesn't take very long. See? Wow. That was fast. Okay. All right. Conquest. Where is it? What is this? Are you serious? What is this bullshit? I don't want pop-ups. How do I stop this nonsense? Social settings. Notifications. I want none. Mute all social notifications. Muted. There we go. Much better. Absolutely stupid. Why the hell would I want that? Okay. I don't want training grounds. Featured. Conquest. Here we go. So I had unlocked some stuff, right? But I was looking at it. Can you do a custom loadout? Here, I'm going to start recording. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to the Battlefield 6 beta. This is actually my second session of it. It actually closes today, so this is my last chance I'm going to get to play it. I liked playing this back on Thursday. I was just starting to get into it, and I ran out of time, so I'm looking forward to more today. So last time around, I know I had unlocked stuff, but I'm not actually sure what I unlocked. Let's say, for example, I go to engineer, right? So this is one of the classes I was playing with. And the gun, I have the carbine. That's what I've been using. And I could change it to whatever I want. I could use an SMG, an LMG, the DMR. I mean, that's pretty crazy that the engineer class can use a sniper rifle. That's probably never been before. Did I unlock a new rifle, or is that the carbine? No, that's a new one. So I did unlock this gun. I'm not sure how good it is. Shotgun? Maybe I'll try the shotgun. Of course, that's only going to be good from up close. It's not going to kill anyone from afar. What if I use the shotgun? Can you do a different secondary? No, you can't. Well, shucks. That would have been cool if you could. Well, then maybe I won't use the shotgun then. Oh, you engineer with an LMG. What is this? A versatile marksman rifle. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's better. I think that's probably better than this, because this gun sucks. The bolt action, I don't like it. Maybe this would be better. Semi-auto. I'm gonna try it. Seriously, I'm gonna try it. Or you know what I should do? No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the carbine again, but I'm gonna switch recon. I'm gonna switch from this gun, which I don't like, to the marksman rifle. We're gonna see if that's better for recon or not. I'm gonna try that. Now, can I change attachments and things? Like, here's my carbine, right? How do I customize it? Did it say modify? Here it is. No, not really, huh? Oh, there is a grip? This gives you more precision and control, but less mobility. It's just like Call of Duty, actually. Yeah, it's incredibly similar to Call of Duty. Okay. Alright, so I put a grip on the carbine. What other class was I using? Not many, right? Like when I was recon and I was using that rifle. Can I customize it now? Is there anything new that I could put on this thing? No, see, oh wait. Only a 1.5 magnification instead of a 6? Ugh. No, I want bigger than 6. I want like much better magnification, and that doesn't even have it. It does have this. Oh, there you go. Gives you some extra mobility. It is just like Call of Duty, so the more you play with these guns... Single port break versus the flash hider, yeah. The more you play with the guns, the more you'll unlock and make them better. Well, I don't like this gun. I actually want to try the marksman. I want to try that. Okay. All right. So let's go. Let's see how we do here. I really like the engineer because the engineer blows shit up. That's fun. To use the RPG and just blow up the vehicles is super fun. If I could get something going with the recon, I'd probably like it. But man, I was sucking with that rifle. Okay, are there vehicles? I'm debating what to use. Here, you know what? I'm going to try recon because I want to try the marksman rifle. This is the marksman. Maybe this will be better because it's semi-auto. Maybe I'll do better with this than I was doing with the sniper.
Supporting the attack. We secured Echo.
What's prone Z, right? Gotta get used to that. That's different from Call of Duty. There's our tank. Okay. Guys, let me know how it sounds. If you need me to adjust the volume, please tag me in chat and let me know. Shot him. That worked well.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Ah, fucking smoke. I can't see shit. Oh my god, that sucked. The smoke got me. Stalking Tiger, thanks for $1 super chat. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna revive. You revived me? Are you insane? Well, I guess he's not insane. That worked. Holy shit. This is way better. Hell yeah, I like this gun way better. Shit, shit, shit.
Hostiles are ahead of us. We need to hit back.
Oh, I suck. I suck.
Position needed on the marked objective. We secured Delta.
Oh, shit.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Echo.
I don't think anyone's gonna revive me. They did! I'm on fire. I can't. Oh, I'm dead again. I was on fire. Someone gave me like a flame grenade or something. I finally died. Yeah, I don't know. What gadgets do I have? I know I have C4. What's the other one? Is it the auto spawn? Shit, if I threw down the spawn, we would have spawned in that room, correct? I should have done that. Oh, there's a tank there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go engineer. I'm gonna spawn on E and try to take out the tank. Where's this fucking tank? I got down, but I did tons of vehicle damage. Hell yeah.
Move to attack the marked objective.
See, that's how you play it. You have to be playing a role. What's up, King Michael? You have to be playing a role. It's not about getting the kill. It's about being the best help to your team with each spawn, right? Ah, shit. Man, this sucks. Now I can't go back to help. What the hell? Man, that really sucked. That was a complete waste of time. I wanted to help. Now they got everything. They have every objective, so I don't think we're gonna do so well here. Oh, this guy's on the back. Look, hanging on.
We're moving an objective, Echo.
Got a kill. Ah, they blew us up. Once again, I don't think anyone's gonna revive us. We took E back, that's good. Rank 6. Shit, I'm stuck. Whoa, what the? They're got behind us. Damn, that sucks. They got all behind us already. Downed instantly.
We're losing on all fronts. Target their positions.
Alright, through this. Maybe I'll go back to recon. Oh man, look. I'm gonna go back to recon. Damn, they're engaging, so I can't spawn on them. Oh. Okay. Nope, still can't. He died. Fuck. Oh, they got a vehicle. Alright, I gotta go back to engineer then, if they have a vehicle. I love the loud thumps when the tanks shoot fire. You hear a loud thumping sound. It's awesome. Oh, fuck. Who the hell? What? I don't even know what hit me. I have no idea. Maybe it was the tank? I think it was the tank from a zillion miles away.
Let's go!
Oh, man. I don't have a chance. I had a chance to do absolutely nothing at all. I couldn't shoot the tank. I couldn't heal our team's tank. That sucked. Wow, we are sucking ass.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Oh my god, the frag bounced off the fucking wall in front of me. Great. What? Oh, I couldn't see him till the smoke cleared and he was already standing there and he fired on me. There was no way to see him because the smoke was in the way. Things are not going too well, man.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Wow, look, we're just completely destroyed. Our side is all newbies who don't know what they're doing, including me. Their side all know what they're doing, so they're just destroying us. Like, we have absolutely no hope. How are we supposed to come back from this? We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Dude, there's a tank just spraying. Are you kidding? What the fuck? A tank just kills me by spraying down the street. What am I supposed to do about that?
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
What the fuck, dude?
Delta is under attack.
The tanks have us pinned down. We can't even move. Awful.
We're losing on all fronts. Target their positions.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
There's a tank out there. What the hell? So how do I do the spawn stuff? Is it 4? I think that's the spawn. There's the tank. I have no way to blow it up. I have C4, right?
We have Bravo under attack.
Nah, it's too far out there. It's 2 tanks. 2 tanks, no enemies, just 2 tanks. Can't do shit. If I had the engineer, I could be shooting RPGs out the window, but I'm not the engineer, so what am I supposed to do? Just die. Wow. This is a complete waste of time. Our team never had a chance. We never got out of the spawn area. They have both ways blocked by tanks. It's a complete waste.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Somehow, how the hell did we get objectives on the other side? I guess we ran by them and got objectives on the other side of the map somehow. I guess I'm just going to be engineer again. It's the only thing I'm going to be able to help with if I can launch an RPG at those tanks. That's about it. Because no one's taking out the tanks.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO. All squads, the enemy is close to victory. I need everyone on the offensive.
Wow. What? I'm completely behind cover. They still killed me. How did I just get shot? I was completely in cover. Wow, this is fun. Well, I mean, this is what happens, and this is the problem with a game like this, is if your team gets routed, you have no chance to ever come back. If you have 62 spawns and they have 850, how on earth are you ever going to come back? You're not. So there's no point in even finishing the match. Like, what am I even playing for right now? I just quit. But they'll probably penalize you then. They'll probably, oh, how dare you quit? There's no point in playing.
In your area.
teammate. Gee, I wonder why we lost. We had zero chance. They dominated right from the start. We didn't have a single chance to do anything. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, I dealt damage to vehicles, which was good. But that was it. And I never got anything going again because I couldn't ever survive more than 5 seconds. Oh, because I used the marksman. I see. That was the marksman for when I was using the recon class. Okay. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Do I just go back like this? What's going on? Is it matchmaking? It says matchmaking. Is it getting me to a new match? Escape doesn't do anything. I guess quit to menu. It didn't do this the other day. The other day, it went into another match. Weird. What's up, Buckwell? All right, let's try again. So thank you to Stalking Tiger for $1 super chat during that first match. Guys, we're at 34 bucks of support for today's stream. Please, let's get some support for Battlefield 6. You guys wanted me to play this pretty badly. Played it on Thursday and sucked, but did some fun stuff. I think the marksman rifle's better than that sniper rifle they give you initially, so I'm going to try to use that more. But, yeah, let's hit the goal today for support because we determined this morning that DSP Tries It will be the adult Happy Meal at McDonald's, which I'm not too stoked for, but you guys wanted it, so I'll do it. But we need support, and as you know, I can't really talk with you guys when I play this. Once I'm in a match, I have to focus on the match. So now is the time to hang out and talk between the matches. Let's get our first membership of the day on Kick. We got no support from Kick this morning. Can we get some? Can we get a tip bigger than $1.50? Yes, apparently it does come with an adult toy, whatever the hell that means. You tell me what an adult toy is from McDonald's. I know, it seems like any class can do any weapon. I see that. By the way, what's going on? Why can't I find a match right now? There's a ridiculous amount of people playing this. Crossplay on and it can't find a match? Did the servers just go down or something? Look! It gave up. Oh, is the game screwed up? Okay, I guess it was screwed up. Okay. Where are we at here? Are we just starting? Yes, it's just filling up right now. Okay. NATO forces. I'll start with recon. Not with the marksman rather than the sniper. I actually got kills with the marksman, so probably more my style.
Cover point.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move. There's a hostile tank operating north of your current pod.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
That's a tank. They got out of it. Oh, it wasn't. It was a Jeep and we killed them. Nice. Got her. Oh, someone blew it up. First time I drove a vehicle. All right, we got D on my ass. I took D on my ass.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Mousepad was in the, or wrist rest was in the wrong spot.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles. Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Nice.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed in your area. The enemy is controlling the fight. Stay strong.
Oh shit, now I can't see anything. Oh, this sucks. Stupid smoke. All butt shots. Beautiful butt shots.
The enemy has secured Charlie.
What? That's nonsense. Are you kidding? I shot that guy 3 to 4 times, and then he just sprayed and I died instantly. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Move to attack the marked objective. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
What was I gonna do? I was spawned in the open for some reason. I put objective B. Objective B is over there. They spawned me a block away from the objective that I clicked on. That's weird.
Hostiles attacking objective.
Obviously, I wanted to spawn on the objective to help defend it, not a block away by myself, surrounded by enemies. Why did they do that? Look, I'm clicking on B. Am I on B now? Where am I?
The enemy has secured Charlie.
No, it's up. Oh. It's totally not what I wanted.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Did it work? It worked. Okay. My C4 exploded. I don't even know why. What just happened? I was trying to put down the spawn and my C4 exploded. Well, they have B now. Great.
Be advised, hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
I have no clue. I'm still trying to learn. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't mean to throw down the C4 to begin with.
We re-established objective control.
What is... Now I spawned next to a tank that insta-killed me. What is the, What is the respawn? I'm trying to figure out what is the respawn point button.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Is it 4? It's 4. Okay. It's hard to get used to these controls.
Taking objective Charlie. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Pretty worthless. So we're going to B? Well, I'm on E. That's the other side of the map.
Objective Bravo.
Nice.
Be advised, enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back.
Tank. Fucking tank right there.
Bravo has been neutralized.
I won't stand still, so I have no shot.
We are attacking objective Delta. Defensive position needed.
What the fuck? Dude! Every time they go full auto and spray, it insta-kills you. It doesn't make sense. If I've already hit them once, twice, they must have almost no health. Okay? So give me one more shot. No, they spray, you're dead instantly. That's terrible. That's terrible fucking gameplay.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta.
Got him. One shot, one kill.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Goddamn smoke is so annoying.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
I guess we're good. We got it. I don't see any enemies, so I'll probably have to move. They want us to defend B next. Maybe B's under attack. I don't see anyone.
We've secured Delta.
E or C.
Be advised, we no longer hold Echo.
Fuck.
Need support at long location. Stop now. Let's do it. Friendly lead confirmed.
What the? Oh, shit.
Delta is under attack.
Damn it.
Let's go! Got extra med supplies!
Good. We got E. Good shit. Got it back. Marine X, yes, this is free on all platforms for today only. It ends today, actually, this beta. Only my second time playing it. I barely played it. I played it like 2.5 hours, so I'm not good at it by any means. But it looks great. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm done. I suck. It looks amazing on PC, right? It's running really well. I wish I had more time to play it, because I barely played it, so I'm terrible at it.
Attack Support needed on marked objective. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. We are moving on objective Alpha.
Got him in the smoke. Nice. This gun's way better than the bolt action. That sucked. He's right next to me. Got him. Another one. Damn, the prone button is weird. It's Z. It's a really weird button to go prone.
Be advised, enemy lead confirmed. The enemy is taking Alpha.
Yes. I love this gun. This marksman gun is awesome. Ah, fuck. Yeah, marksman gun's great. I love this gun.
Be advised, enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back.
So if you're gonna use recon, swap out to the marksman gun. Don't use the sniper rifle they're giving you by default. It sucks. This is way better. Getting tons of kills with it. Shit, it bounced.
We have Bravo under attack.
Oh, as soon as I went to fire. God damn it. Holy shit, the walls are coming down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, yeah, dude, I don't... What is that? What am I shooting? Is that a vehicle? I'm shooting a vehicle. Fuck. I thought I was shooting a human. I thought I just shot a vehicle. I ain't gonna do nothing with that gun. Damn it, it's so messy.
Charlie is being neutralized. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Wow. Chaotic. Oh, okay. He's out there.
Enemy attack confirmed in Echo.
Okay,
No shots.
control more objectives than the enemy. Hostile forces have
Damn, he didn't
maintained
die.
control of the fight.
Did it work? No. I think it did. Nice.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
the marked objective.
Wow, I suck. I couldn't hit him at all. Got him that time. That was good shit right there. Now we're talking. I think we're good now. I think we moved up, so I can move up. Oh, what the? I got blown up from behind by a tank. Ouch. Ouch. Is that true? Cydia says people playing on with a controller are already being given 50% less recoil, and PC players are not happy because they all play a keyboard or mouse and they don't get the recoil assist. Yeah, that is shitty. If that's true, that is pretty shitty. That should not be in the game. Headshot for that.
Be advised, objective Delta taken by hostiles.
The enemy is still winning the fight.
Oh, it's my teammate.
Hit back and take control.
What's up, Jade? Okay. Move up.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
I hear them. Oh, they're behind me now. Oh, they went into... Oh, God. They're up here. I'm stuck. I can't move. I got stuck on a stupid thing. What is this? Look, a box? What the fuck is this? I got stuck on this dumb thing. Damn it, man. Well, that sucked. I got stuck on a dumb box, and I couldn't get out of the way. It sucks, so they might take C. Yeah, they're taking it. Son of a bitch, we gotta get in there. I can't get up here. What the fuck? What the hell? Why can't I go up that little area? Oh my God! Thanks, Stalking Tiger, for another $1 super chat. Oh, fuck! Oh! The tanks are rolling in. I think it's time to swap to engineer. I do like that marksman rifle with recon. That's fun. But let's go to engineer and see if I can take out some armor. Where are we at here? Oh shit! I fell. Where's the armor? I hear it. I fucking hear it, but I don't know where it is. Fuck. Fuck, the guy was right there. Oh, there he is. Oh, I just stabbed by accident. Great. What? I was already shooting him, and I died instantly. It sucks. They did give me assist, so that's good. There's no one here.
Secure our defenses.
All right, we got C back. That's good. We're losing miserably, but we got C back. Oh no, is that a tank? Oh yes. There's nothing I can do. I spawned and the tank was driving right up on me. I can't do anything. Nothing can be done. Now where is it? I want to take it out.
Bravo's under enemy control. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
An explosion.
Frag out!
Where's the tank? Nope, they're in the street. Where's the tank? I guess it got blown up already. Sucks, that was the whole point. coming in as an engineer.
Objective Echo has been lost. Mission close to failure. Keep on the offensive.
There they are. They're all below. These maps are so huge and so many ways to get into each building and everything that it's impossible to ever know where they're going to be coming from. Look, they're all in this building. How would I have known that they were going to be coming up those stairs? You can't. It's very hard to be strategic. Like, you run in, you do whatever you can as your class, and pray that you're effective, and then you get out. When I say get out, I mean you die. Die. Jeesh. They got C. Son of a bitch. Maybe I'll go back to recon. Damn, they took E2? Wow, we have like no objectives now. Yeah, this stinks. We have like 0 objectives. And we have 11 spawns left, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. At least it was a longer match than that last one. Yeah. Alright. Should I try that? Close quarter combat? Maybe I should try it. Press tab to see the scoreboard. Oh. Well, hell, if the chat would go away. I can't see because the chat's in the fucking way. I guess that was me right here. I had 15 kills and 9 deaths. Wow, I did better than I thought. Or wait, is that me? Or is that my squad? Where's me? How do I tell where I am? Yeah, I have no idea who I am. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, I was way down here. I had 16 kills and 10 deaths and 18 assists, actually. I did pretty good. I had 16 and 10. Nice. Okay. So hold on. How do I quit? Should I try? Someone said try close quarters combat. That's more like Call of Duty. So thank you. King Maxwell did a $1 super chat. Stalking Tiger did a $1 super chat. And then we had Zerdax here, which I think is around $5. That's around $7 of support right there, guys. So we're at 41 of support out of a 150 goal. Thank you guys. Please, let's keep it coming. Sorry, I can't talk with you that much. We know what Conquest is. Let's try some other modes now. So, let's see. Close quarters. Let's try close quarters. Closed. What is closed weapon warfare? I saw that. What is that supposed to be? So this is like team deathmatch, I'm being told. Small scale battle infantry only 10 minutes. Okay. Turtle asking me about a random game I've never heard of during a stream of a beta of another game is not a good time to do that. I'm not thinking about any other game right now. Yeah, we'll try close quarters. It's a much smaller map, I'm sure. Okay, 16 players. 8 on each side. So it's Call of Duty. It's basically Call of Duty. All right, I'll do recon because I was actually doing pretty good with this marksman. Now, on a map like this, could you still do strategic respawn stuff? I don't know. Would it even work? King of the Hill?
Move out and secure the objective. Objective ready to engage.
How do I melee?
Secure the objective.
How the fuck do I melee? F? F. Oh, that's complete nonsense. He wasn't even shooting at me. He killed my teammate and was spraying wildly, and a glancing bullet hit me. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There was no way he was aiming for me. That's fucking nonsense.
Come on.
I got a bullet in him, but I died instantly.
Mission is on target. New objective designated.
I did hit him, but I died anyway. I'm telling you, the spray is too powerful in these fucking games these days. The guy's full auto spraying down a narrow corridor, and it does more damage than my single shot marksman. And I did hit him too. Dude, there was one there and one there. I had no choice. I couldn't do anything. They sandwiched me.
Hostiles are leading the fight.
Sucks. They sandwiched. There's no way I could do anything sandwiched. It does feel, I feel like the full auto guns are way overpowered right now. People barely aim and spray and you die like right away.
New objective marked. We have experienced an enemy setback. Refocus and counter.
Drag away!
Objective ready.
Hey, I got a kill. I can't believe it. Another guy. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that this game, it's team-based. So if you kill one, there's likely two other guys right next to him no matter what. That's on me. That's something I have to totally get used to. It's my fault. I haven't played Battlefield in so long. I'm sure I'll start to get used to it. Right now, I'm not used to it. I get a kill, I start to reload right away instead of looking around. My fault.
We are in the lead.
You saw the delay when he died? I shot him, he stepped back, then he died. He should have died when I shot him. That's not good. Here we go again. No, they're all below me. There's no point in waiting.
New objective confirmed.
What are you kidding me? See what I mean? I start firing. Okay, I admit I missed the first shot. Then it goes hit, hit. I need one more hit. I go to fire. He's just spraying wildly. I'm dead. Dude, it's like actually having to fucking aim and take your time is worse than just spraying right now in this game. The spraying is overpowered. People with full auto spraying weapons should not be insta-downing you. Wow, the frag barely goes anywhere. That was a really short toss.
Push ahead.
Is that an owl? Did you hear that? No, whippoorwill bird or something. You see what I mean? I hit him. Literally was showing hit indicators. Then he just turns, blah, you're done instantly. Dude, what the fuck is the point of an accurate gun if it takes 3 shots to kill, but they could just full auto spray and insta-kill you? That's awful.
Objective ready to engage. New objective located.
I got a double kill. And then I got killed by the other guy in their squad, even though I got a double kill. Shit. I still got downed. Fuck. Whoa. You up there?
We are still winning the fight. Our strategy is
I think
working.
he was up there. Shit, what the? Oh, okay. See how he's spraying? And his shots, full auto, are more accurate than my single shot marksman. Dude, that is, but they made this game for fucking scrubby people. You can literally just go like this and go full auto and it's hitting me from that distance, but my marksman is less accurate? The fuck are you talking about? They gotta fix that. Where's the weapon spread?
New objective located.
Oh, fuck. I'm on fire. Great.
Objective ready to engage.
Did that work? I don't know.
The objective is under control.
What? Yo, it's awful. It didn't even show him firing, by the way. I just died. It never showed a bullet. Like, listen, I'm not saying I'm good and I'm hitting every shot. But if I got a marksman gun and I'm at least hitting him 2-3 times and then it doesn't even show him fire and I'm dead instantly, there's a problem. And the full auto spray from super far away killing me instantly is really bad. Where's the weapon spread? I'm really confused. This marksman, does it do a scope flash?
We have captured the objective.
It probably does, right? Oh shit, he's up there.
The objective marked. We are in a strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight.
I killed him with the grenade. Beautiful. Wow, I saw him and I was instantly downed again. You see what I mean? Like instant death. Fuck.
Hostiles have captured the objective.
What gun was that? Shotgun? He killed me with a shotgun from that angle. One shot through Through the window? The fuck?
Enemy troops have secured the objective.
Okay, go in. Did it work? I can't tell if I'm deploying it or not.
The objective is under enemy control.
Great.
New objective confirmed.
He's there. He's right around the corner to the right. I want to run in. They get him? Yes. Nice. At least I got a kill. 9 and 5. 9 and 5, but I've captured no objectives, so I have no points. But at least I got a decent kill death ratio. We won. Cool. Dun 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 dun. I like the Battlefield theme. That's cool. That's in it. Dun 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 dun. Reminds me of Terminator. Excuse me. How's my day going? So far so good. Now that at least I'm using the marksman instead of the sniper, I'm getting some kills, so that's good. All right, let me quit out of this to do some shout outs, and I'm gonna split the part. So let's take a look here. Okay, looks like I did have one tip to shout out. Let's see. I got a $2 tip from someone saying, with rollback netcode in fighting games, why don't you just mash buttons to put yourself in an even playing field? Because I'm not retarded. I don't enjoy playing like an idiot. Not how the game is designed or intended to be played, just to abuse netcode to get cheap wins. There's a difference between any means necessary to get a win online versus actually learning the game and enjoying having a brain in your head and getting satisfaction out of like execution of something that's challenging and fun. I don't have fun just mashing buttons and winning. Like right now, let's say I'm playing this beta and for some reason there's a gun that is like insanely overpowered compared to all the other guns and everyone knows it. So all anyone's doing in the beta is picking the gun and just spraying and getting kill, kill, kill. I wouldn't want to play the beta, or I would want to play it specifically with something else. That's not fun to me. Getting an instant win, any means necessary, essentially cheating to do it, there's no point. It's no entertainment value for me. There's no satisfaction. You know, I just don't do that shit. So that's why. I'm not going to play CVS2 and roll and mash buttons and hope for the best like all these scrubs do online. If anything, by completely trouncing them, like by beating that guy who is #1 ranked in CVS2 and trouncing him 3-0 or 3-1 and then quitting because I don't want to play him anymore because I beat him so badly, just shows a level of skill. Like, fuck this. I'm not wasting my time against these cheaters and losers, you know? All right. Let's split the part. Come back with more. We'll probably do some more of that. Smaller maps for a bit, and then we'll jump back maybe into Conquest again. Okay, cool. Okay. So it looks like, Jack Ack has become a member this morning. Thank you, Jack Ack, for that. So now we're up to $46 to support. Now, guys, we got about a little over 90 minutes left on the stream. Please support the stream. I am learning the game and starting to like it more. I hope that you guys will watch me play. I do want to get this when it comes out in, what is it, October? So please support the stream today. This is my first stream of the week. Momentum is important. To hit the goal today. You guys voted this morning. You want to see me do the adult Happy Meal at McDonald's this week for DSP Tries It. And I said I would do both of them. I would order 2 meals so that way we can get 2 of the toys. But we got to make it happen. We're 8 goals away. Let's hit the goal right now. Let's get some support. We got no subs on Kick at all today. 0. Let's get our first sub on Kick. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. All right? Okay, let's continue. Let's do the same one again. What was I doing? Close quarters. Tag is gifted a membership this morning. Thank you, Tag, for the gifted membership. So now we're up to 49 of support and climbing. Thank you, guys. Let's get that momentum going. Thank you, guys, for supporting. Like I said, can we get a tip bigger than $2? That'd be nice. You tip, you can use the tip command to learn how to tip. You just type exclamation point tip in the chat. It'll give you the instructions. Oh, there it is. It popped up. Okay. Jack, we basically just started. I've only played for about an hour, and I swapped from the sniper rifle, the basic sniper rifle, to the marksman, and the marksman is way better in my opinion. So I'm getting kills now with recon class, which is cool. But I mean, I'm playing very sloppy. I'm not used to keyboard and mouse. This is something that it's going to take me a while to get used to in this game. There's like all the buttons, I'm not pressing the right buttons and stuff. So when the full game comes out and I get to practice more, I think I'll do better. But for now, it's just me getting a taste of what it's going to be. It looks like they screwed up again. I think there's a matchmaking glitch. I seriously do. Because how is it I'm not finding anyone again? Hey, Michael, I'm having a good time. I'm learning and getting better. The beta's weird. Sometimes I find a match right away, and now I can't find any. That doesn't make sense. There we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to the Battlefield 6 open beta. I am going to do some more close quarters. I only played one match of this so far. Why am I spectating? Oh, because it's about to end? Alright. I guess I gotta wait. Looks like it's about to end 8 to 50. I'm pretty sure 50 is gonna win. What mode? Oh, well, what mode is this? Yeah. This is not King of the Hill, which is what I was doing. This is something different. Now it's a 9 to 50. I don't know what this is. Now it's 11 to 50? What's going on? Oh, no. It's 11, and you're trying to get 50. Your goal is 50. 50 kills? Maybe it's first to 50. Sucks you can't see the enemy, how much they have. Nice, good flanking. Wow, great flanking. Triple kill, baby. That's nice. And then they blew the wall up. Damn, they blew the whole building up. That's good stuff. And then he made a critical error. What happened? It joined a server, it showed me someone playing, and then it kicked me out. What the hell happened? I'll try again. I don't know what's going on. What's up, X-Shooter? How are you? Good to see you. I had to click a class, but it said spectating. It didn't say anything about clicking a class. I didn't even see a class on the screen. Am I blind? Maybe I am. Jade, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wish that I could join the matches faster, though. I wonder what's up with that. Why are the matches so slow? It wasn't like this when I played Thursday. I was joining a match instantly, every time. So, I don't know. Okay. Scarab House. The Siege of Cairo. What the hell is this? What? Oh? What was that? I didn't even touch anything. It did it by itself. I didn't even touch something. It opened the menu. What is going on? Okay. That was odd.
Someone get up front. 1 point.
Move out and secure the objective.
I don't know how to slide. So, literally, he just sprayed and killed us all.
Frog away!
Oh my god. See, I don't know these maps at all. Oh, we're both dead. The guy literally sprayed the choke point and killed 3 of us by spraying. I feel like the full auto spray is way too overpowered in this right now. Oh my god, what? What the hell? Come on, man. I feel like I just need to spray. Seriously, like I need to pick a full auto gun and just run in and start spraying. It seems that's what's most effective right now. Trying to play strategically doesn't work. What was that? Why? That wasn't there before. Is that a wall? Someone deployed a wall or something? Yeah, they did, look. That wasn't there before. Yeah, here it is, look. Oh my god, down instantly again? What the fuck? Why are you down instantly every single fucking time? This is dumb.
We control the objective.
Sprayed it down just instantly again. What the fuck?
I owe you one.
I don't even know where they are. I have no clue what direction they're coming from. I can't see anyone. What the fuck? Fuck this. Wow, I hit the wrong button and now I can't change my loadout. Great.
New objective located.
I'm gonna go full auto after this. Enough with trying to be like aiming and firing. I'm just gonna spray like them since it works. What's the fucking point of trying to be skillful? Forget it. Forget this shit. No, really. How do I change my class? How do I change my class? How do I change my class? Here. What the what happened?
Let's move. Hostiles control the objective.
What? Instantly down.
Troops have secured the objective. The enemy have maintained control.
Yeah, the grenade tosses barely go anywhere. See how short range they are? Was that an enemy grenade? I don't even know. I thought it was a teammate's grenade that they had misthrown, and then a guy killed me from behind. There's another guy there. Oh, come on. Completely surrounded again. No, it's true. I think the full auto guns are way too powerful. You saw how quickly I shot that guy down too? Like, it's pretty ridiculous. I killed him? They said I killed him by leapfrogging. Yeah, dude, are you kidding? Full auto is insanely broken. It's way too powerful. Oh, shit. Well, I had a wall. Oh my god. Yeah, you see how powerful it is? Even I'm barely trying and I'm just downing guys left and right. Full auto weapons are broken as fuck. Why is there no recoil? Yo, there's seriously no recoil. What is that? Yeah, I don't know about this. This is pretty darn suspect. Every full auto weapon can just instantly down you so quickly. If you have a weapon that takes skill to aim, it takes too long to aim it, you're dead already. What I unlock that for? The marksman? How do I check my stuff now? How do I check the classes? I can't, huh? I see challenges. Your squad. I can't do anything. Here, fuck this. Thank you, Chakak, for a nice, generous super chat. I'll shut that out in a sec. Let me see if I can change my classes. So, loadouts. If I was on recon, this is my marksman. Modify. Oh yeah, I unlocked a ton for this thing. But that's actually the best one, so never mind. What else did I get? So this would be less mobility, more control and precision. Slight recoil control at the cost of aim accuracy when moving. Oh, when moving. Enable a supported shooting stance. Really? So you can use a bipod? Oh, that's good. I wonder how you deploy it, though. Like, how would you use it? Because I might want to try that. Use the bipod, but I don't know what it does. Like, how do you actually use it? Nothing else new? Oh, wait. Fast mag. Aftermarket compact magazine trade capacity for improved weapon handling. Oh, look at that. Mobility goes way up. So instead of 20 bullets, it's 15. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's probably not bad at all. And it's got the full metal jacket. Top accessory. Minor improvement to hipfire accuracy. All right. Not that it's really going to matter. And allows for easy weapon zeroing. Okay, whatever that means. What's a weapon zeroing? I don't even know what that means. Okay. All right. So we did that. Did I unlock anything on the assault rifle? Here, if we go to assault, which I just started using. There is this, which would be less mobility, but more control and precision. I'll do it. Nothing else yet. Why do they all start with full metal jackets? That's weird. Start with full metal jacket? Okay, try again. So thank you, Chagak, for a $20 super chat. He says, best way to tell how easy a shooter is how is the recoil on the weapon. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you that the freaking assault rifle seems to have, like, no recoil. At all. Like, I'm firing, and I'm instantly killing guys standing in front of me, and it's not really, like, losing accuracy. Which is bizarre. So thank you. We're now up to 69 bucks of support. Can we get to 75 and get halfway to the goal right now? That would be great if we could do that before this match starts. Weapon zeroing is for a scope and adjust the drop distance for the bullet so you can be accurate at distance. Ah. Well, it would help for the marksman then. What is this? Why does it keep opening this menu? I'm not touching anything and it opens that menu. What is going on? Okay, this is, what, domination? But they don't call it that in Battlefield. They call it something else, but it is domination. Whoa, shit. Yo, someone's sniping. Holy shit. I can't see. That's too bright. Oh, fuck. I can't see anything. They were all over there. I couldn't see because of the lighting. They made the lighting ultra realistic. He's up there. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna kill him. I can't see nothing. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god! What is happening? Earthquake! Yo, what just happened? The whole building fucking came down. That's my bad luck. So this guy's dancing on the rooftops. Freaking parkour master up there. Dude, that was crazy. The whole building collapsed under my legs. Is it called domination? They didn't change it? Oh, okay. Look at how ridiculous that is. Yo, this gun is way too accurate. For a full auto spraying gun? Why is it so accurate? I don't agree with it at all.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie. Our troops are controlling the fight.
Where are they? What happened? They all disappeared? They're not out. They're not here. Oh, they're going the wide way. See this? Yo, it's so hard to see. The lighting, it's actually realistic lighting when you look out the window. It's really hard to see out a window. God damn, I can't do shit. I can't see.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
He's already dead. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. X is a stim, right? I think I have a stim.
I got you. Objective Charlie is under control.
I don't know where they are now. They're at A. The stim is X. I missed. I did start hitting him, but I was slightly off. Alright, just die. It's taking too long.
We are still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Nah, I didn't go far enough.
Bravo is under control.
Oh, what? Two? Oh, because two of them. I was firing at one, he would have died. The other one shot me, so bad luck there that they squad spawn. But this whole game is about squad spawning. You gotta be okay with that. Oh, it's my teammate. Why did it show orange symbol?
Objective Charlie secured.
Oh, what? I don't get that at all. At all. I shot him in the face, it didn't register, and I instantly got downed. Okay.
Need eyes on my monster.
Oh, I can't see the lighting. When you look out the window, it goes too bright. I can't see shit. I get that's realistic. That's what happens in real life, but man, it makes the game too hard to play. It makes the game too hard to play. I can't see anything out of a fucking building.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles. Our troops are close to securing the battle. Stop at nothing.
That's what alternate two. Or I have this thing. What is this? Grenade launcher? I don't know what this is. It's a grenade launcher. I didn't know I had it. I didn't even know I had it. Oh, we won. I sucked, but we won. Yeah, I know I was the worst. I joined way late, and I didn't know what I was doing. I feel like Assault is way OP. I'm gonna be honest. These full auto guns, they melt the enemies. Like, melt them. And there's, like, no recoil on them. So I'm just aiming and firing. It's just things they're dead on the enemy, just melting them right in front of me. Like, damn, that's, like, way overpowered. I also have a shotgun? Really? So I have a freaking grenade launcher and a shotgun. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll stick with the class for a little bit. See, I prefer kind of like generic classes. So I don't really want to use Assault, but it seems way good. Battleduck says, notice the brightness goes crazy only when aiming out of the window. It means eye adjustment is adjusting the brightness of your gun to your gun sight color. No, I mean, in real life, that happens. I'm aware of that. Like, in real life, if you're trying to look from a darker room or the inside to outside, your eye has to adjust color and it screws you all up, 100%. But it's never done that in any FPS I've played before. This is the only one. So I can tell that they want to go for ultra realism, but then you got a gun that has no recoil. A full auto gun that's not recoiling at all. It's a little weird. What are we waiting for here? Matchmaking. Thank you, Chakak, for that generous super chat. Guys, we got a little over an hour left. Please, can we get some more support for Battlefield? Why does it keep opening this? What is this menu? Every match is opening this weird, like, social menu. I'm not doing that. There's some weird stuff in this. Yeah, I don't know. Big Papa Phil says, who is that? I don't know. I don't know what that menu is. I don't even know why it's opening.
RB on my position. All call signs. Eliminate all enemies on site. Let's go.
I don't know the map. I don't even know where they'll be coming from, so sucks. Bathroom, I camp in here. Camping under the toilets. They're a floor below now. Oh, seriously? Get out of here, man. See what I mean? He just sprayed. He didn't aim. He literally just sprayed, and I got down so fucking fast. So nonsense. What is this? Why am I spectating? I don't know why I was spectating. What the fuck? What happened? I don't know what the fuck happened. Dude, all I want to do is get to a safe spot for like a quarter of a second, and I can't. I can't get to a safe spot. Look, I'm dead again. Oh my god.
Be advised, Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Where am I right now? I don't know where the fuck I am. He spawned me in a different area. Always right behind me. I get a kill, and there's a whole squad behind me to execute me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, honestly. I don't know if you can do anything about it. It just seems like there's constant spawning around and flanking of whole squads. I got blown down the stairs with that grenade after getting a double kill. What the? Oh, I don't even know where he was. I couldn't tell. This is insanity is what it is. It's crazy. Zombie? What is this? There's 4 teams? There's 4 teams? What? Why can't I spawn? I'm very confused.
Frag away!
How does this work? Random respawn. There, I don't know what happened. I randomly respawned. I don't know what that means. What I want to reload. Wrong button. They're all above me.
Controlled by the enemy.
What? What happened? I can't even tell what's happening half the time. Why did I just get downed? I don't know. I was shooting him in the face. How did I die? It's so chaotic. Oh, what you're saying is you can respawn on your teammate or random respawn in the environment. Okay. So there were 4 squads. Oh, I didn't even understand that. There were 4 squads. We tied for last. Very nice. My career best. It said that I had, I think it said that I had attachments I unlocked, so let me go look at that. Yeah. So that I got more attachments for my gun. My gun's already OP, now I have to put more attachments on it. It sounds like a plan. Yeah, so whatever this is, the M433 is ridiculous, and now you can make it better. Right. Moderate improvement to hipfire accuracy. Fast mag. Slightly improve your aiming speed, but your hip fire is way worse. So aim down sight time would be better. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, instead of flash hider, let's get better control. Probably stick with the sight I have, unless there's a good scope. Let's try this. See if the prism's any good on it. I'm gonna try it. Alright. They want to please Call of Duty kids. That's who this was made for. I mean, it's weird. I don't remember Battlefield being like this. I don't remember a standard assault rifle, like, melting people. At all. I remember it being a lot more like the LMG would be really good, but then it was slow to reload, so that was your trade-off. And I remember, like, marksman rifles and snipers being really good. It seems like everything favors the assault rifle in this. I'll probably do some more Conquest after this. Look at this. What? Huh? I don't know what this is. This keeps opening, and I don't know what that is. I don't know. They only have 2 months, right? The game comes out in October, so I don't know how much they could realistically change. Battleduck says with the disaster that Battlefield 2042 was, they clearly had to just replicate their competition. Damn. Well, that's kind of sad. After this, I'll go back to Conquest because I want to blow up vehicles again. You know, that was fun.
All squads, secure the objectives and maintain control. Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Oh, he was on the other side. I looked completely the wrong way as I ran through. Mohat, thanks for a super sticker. General Jeff, thanks for a super chat. Oh my God. Brutal murder. I swear I shot him first, but whatever you say. It totally showed me hitting him first, that's for sure. Oh? My gun cut through him. How did it not hurt him? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. The fuck? Right, grenade, look out. Grenade. Alright, grenade bounced. Great. I do not like the grenade throw arcs at all. They're so different from Call of Duty. I have to relearn it from scrap. Where are they? I can't find the enemies. This is fucking weird.
Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy. Be advised, the enemy have secured Objective Alpha.
This is a confusing fucking map. Yo, it's so confusing.
Charlie.
What the hell was that? Did you see that shit?
I'm over here. Cricket. We have maintained our advantage. Hostiles have seized Bravo.
I tried. I fired. I was instantly down. How am I instantly down by a bullet, but my bullets don't do anything to him? Now he's behind me. What the fuck? How do you get behind me? Fuck this.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
Oh my god, it showed his dot over there. So I fired thinking he's in that alley. No, he was to the left. Why the fuck did it show the dot still in the alley then? That's, look, because someone marked it. That's why. Someone marked it. So I thought that the guy was there, but that was just some guy marking the alleyway. Oh god, he was in cover. He was in fucking cover.
Objective Bravo has been captured by hostiles. Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Come on!
Oh! You guys want to kill the fucking guy shooting us? Grenade, dude, I hate the grenades. The grenades bounce all the time. They never go where I want. I just want to throw it straight or a little bit of an arc, and they go like left, right. They bounce like they're fucking made of rubber. It's so annoying.
Our troops are still controlling the fight. Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Oh shit, you got me. Oh? As soon as I saw him, I fired. How did I get down?
The enemy has secured objective Alpha.
They come from another direction. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, objective Bravo has been secured.
He walked through my shot.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Oh, there was a second guy. I killed the one. There was another dude on his butt. Oh my gosh. I knew he was there. literally can just constantly be all around you. I don't know how you're supposed to ever get the drop on anyone and not die right after, because they always spawn around you, see? They always spawn all around you. It's insane. All right. I'm gonna go back to Conquest. I understand what this mode is. It's Call of Duty mode, but I want to go back to Conquest because I think that's where the game's gonna shine, is the vehicles and everything. So let's go back to Conquest for a bit. Because I only got about, if you can believe it, I only have like 50 minutes left on this stream. Playing this game, time just flies. I feel like I just started. The stream's almost over. What the hell? It certainly doesn't feel like the stream's almost over, but it is. Time has completely passed by like maximum speed. So guys, we got about 50 minutes left. I'll try to play a couple matches of Conquest. Please support the stream. Let's hit the goal. If we hit, how about this? If we hit the goal on this stream, I will commit, I will buy the game 100% when it comes out. If we hit 150 in the next hour while I'm playing, I will buy the game at launch and we'll play it. 100% commit. If not, then it's a maybe, I don't know. Because right now I'm not sold on it. I'm really not. And I don't know if people are going to support it or not. Right now, we're not even halfway to the goal with an hour left on the stream. Does the beta have the 64-player mode? I did not see it. Did you guys see a 64-player mode? I don't think so. I'm gonna regret that? Regret what? Buying the game? I don't think so. Listen, if people will show up and support, I will play a game. I just want people to support the streams. Right now, I'm not liking or disliking it. I'm just kind of trying to learn it. I feel like I need to play a lot more to learn it. And I want people to support that effort. I'm gonna try Recon again. So, General Jeff did a $5 super chat. He said, thinking of starting my own gaming channel. Any advice? Yes, do what you want for fun. Don't think about starting a gaming channel because you want to make money or do it for a job, because very few people actually succeed at that. If you do it for fun, then even if you don't succeed, at least you didn't waste your time and you'll have a good time. And if you're doing something that you enjoy and you have passion for, like let's say you play FPS games because you really like them, that passion should come through and people might like your content more. If you're going right into it with the mentality that, oh, I'm going to grind, I'm going to make this my job, I'm going to do this, make big bang, it ain't going to work. Even I didn't do that. When I started doing this, it was a hobby. I did it for 2.5 years before I even monetized a video.
We now control objective Foxtrot.
Objective Foxtrot.
Charlie is under enemy control.
Yes! Now that I like. That was very enjoyable. I feel like they're all jumping. Okay. That's my teammate. Oh my god. I couldn't see the dot above his head yet because he was so far away. I was trying to shoot my own teammate. I'm on spectator mode. How could they possibly know this is me? I'm on spectator mode. How could someone know that this is me? I'm actually legit confused. How could they know? Do you think they joined my squad? Do I have social, like the squad open? Even then, how would they know? Who is it? What's their name? Ghost Blue Gator? They're not in my squad. How could they do it? Again, I don't know anything about this. You know, there's this social shit over here. Maybe this has something to do with it. Yeah, look, it is. You know what it is? They're somehow in my socials. Don't ask me how. How would I turn this off? I have no idea. I don't know. How does it work? Did they leave? I guess they either left or they died. Well, how do you think they found me? I don't get it. We'll have to mess with it later. I mean, obviously, I don't want to waste the beta doing this now. It said social settings. Yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck are social settings? You see social settings anywhere? Same person? It must be the same person. Yeah. How do you do it?
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I don't know. See this? So how would I get rid of them? And where is this chat? What is that chat? Was an option on the screen with the friend requests? Notifications are off. Privacy. EA account privacy. Messages, boys. No. I don't know. There's nothing there. As you can see, it's worthless. Well, I'm just curious how they did it. Like, think of it this way. I just said quit the menu. If I'm in a match where you can't see my name, and how the hell would they join? It has to be through this social menu then. It has to be through this, right? This crap. How do you turn off friend requests? All notifications are off. Maybe I have to do something here with the privacy shit. Maybe that's what it is. Because all this is off. Yeah, it's dumb. You probably got to do it offline. You probably got to go to... Like, you probably got to do something with this, but I can't do it now. You have to do it on their website, which is fucking ridiculous. Right? Why on earth would they make you do it there? Like, so what if you send me a friend request, but how the fuck do you join my game? And there's no way to know what their name was because you did the streamer mode. There's no way to even know who it was. This is so dumb. Well, try again. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. No, there's no way you can join by username because I'm on social mode. You can't even see where I am. We can't even see my name. So what I'm thinking is there's some kind of a loophole. It gives them more actions option under their status. Is that how they join? I don't know. I don't know how the EA shit works. And there was a chat. I don't even know what that chat is. A chat opened. Of course, it was troll stuff. I don't even know what that was. And this, what is this menu that keeps opening? That's not me. Look. I guess block. Maybe that's who it is. Maybe that's what those pop-ups were. Ah. So if I block those players, then I should be all right. But I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay.
Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
No, there's no way that, because someone said, what if they just randomly joined the same time you did and got in your lobby? How is it possible? They wouldn't know who I am. You can't see my name in the lobby. So how would they have been able to see? I get the feeling there's something through that EA friend network shit. You can still see people, which shouldn't be possible. That's the whole point, is you're supposed to be able to hide your identity so no one can mess with you.
Attention, we have secured Foxtrot.
Attention!
All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
Okay. You wanted a gunner.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Fuck. I got a kill and I immediately got knocked out of the turret. Shit. That sucked. At least I got a kill. Ouch, he got blown to hell.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Ah, see? I did hit him at least once, but the spray is too powerful. These fucking full auto weapons are so over the top broken. What was the point of reviving me there? Climb the mountain near C and put a beacon there? Oh yeah, C? Like right here?
Delta has been lost.
You can climb this thing. Yeah, you can climb the whole fucking thing. Oh no, you can't. I put a fucking C4 by accident. Obviously, I didn't want to put C4 down. Oh, I have no idea what happened. Fuck. Almost had a shot.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed. Bearing west. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Whoa, where are they? I can't see anyone.
Attention, move to attack the marked objective.
Oh my god.
Be advised, hostiles are engaging objective Delta. Okay, be advised, enemy sniper confirmed in your area. Enemy helo destroyed.
I did get him? No, I didn't. I got spot assist. How ridiculous is it I'm using a marksman rifle from that distance. I'm hitting him, but he sprays my way and insta-kills me. Does it make any sense? Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I'm telling you, this game is ass. They gotta way tone down the full auto shit. How was he able to kill me from that distance? They're out of their fucking mind.
God's sake, stand by!
Be advised, objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Couldn't even fire. Couldn't even fire because he just sprayed. I died instantly again. So stupid.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
I'm gonna try engineer again.
Objectives. Let's strike back.
No, I can't spawn on them. Where's the tank? Is it here? It is. I hear it. Oh my god. There's no chance to do anything. Again, there's no chance. I can't do a goddamn thing.
Delta is under hostile attack.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Enemy down!
All right, we now control objective Foxtrot.
We have lost objective Delta.
God damn.
The enemy has taken Delta.
I got a few kills. Oh, now of course I don't have a rifle and I see a guy at a distance.
Attention, objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
That did it. Body went total ragdoll flying out of the tank. That was awesome.
We've neutralized Delta.
Nice. Did it. Beautiful.
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Nice. Fully fixed? I think it is. Can't tell.
Bravo has been neutralized. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
fuck? Oh, it's a glitch. Look. I can't kill him. What the fuck? The kid's completely busted. Yo, this is so dumb. It's completely fucking busted. You tell me why I can't kill the guy standing in front of me. Awful. Can't see anyone. Fuck this. Can't see shit. Can't see a goddamn thing. Now they're taking B.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Echo's under attack. Now it seems to be fine.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Objective Charlie is under.
So guys, we got about a half an hour left on stream. Like I said, if we hit the support goal today, I'll buy the game for sure at launch. I guarantee I will. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. It didn't show the red dot above his head, so I could never aim. I'm not sure if I'm going to or not, I'll be honest. The game is kind of a mixed bag and seems pretty chaotic and a little buggy. So I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. If you support the stream today, I will. But if not, then it's definitely a maybe not sure at all. Right now, the fact that I'm playing this all day as a full stream because you guys wanted me to and we're not even halfway to the support goal says a lot. Well, I killed him and then instantly died to someone else.
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
There's a whole squad of them on there. God damn it. How am I going to kill them all? I'm not going to. Great.
We are attempting to capture Delta. Bravo is under control.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm sniping from a safe position. Someone across the map sees me and gets me. What the hell, man?
We have maintained our advantage.
It's hard to enjoy the game when you can't literally get anything going because you just die from every single direction no matter what you do.
Hostile troops have secured more objectives.
I fired one bullet, instantly dead by the sprayer, because again, full auto is overpowered. So you know what? Enough of this. Forget this. I'm gonna change class now. I gotta figure out how. I'm just gonna go to assault. Here. That's all I'm gonna do. Forget it. Assault the entire time, no point in picking another class. Seriously. There's no point in picking a class but assault. Because assault is so OP. That's all they're doing. I shot him and it was full auto, and for some reason my bullets had no effect.
Hey, stay with me.
What happened? I was getting revived and then it stopped. I don't know what happened.
We are close to mission complete. Press on and take victory.
Dude, come on. Can I get anything going? Can I have any fun by the end of the stream at this point? Like, come on. I guess not. Now they won't let me spawn and fucking see. Look at this. What the fuck, man? This is a good sniping spot. Too bad I didn't know about it. Now there's multiple tanks, so now of course I could use engineer, and I'm not engineer. I got him and I died, but I got it. Damn. At least I got it. Aw, you get to play. All right. I got time for one more. Hopefully it's better than that one. No, my problem is every single time that I'm getting a kill, I immediately get killed from another direction. Take a look. I was in a sniper's nest. Looked across the map, got a kill, instantly killed from behind. I don't like that at all. A million attachments. All right. All right, guys, so this is it. Last 20 minutes or so of the stream. I'll do one more game of Conquest, see how it goes. Again, if we hit the support goal, I will buy the game 100% and play it. If not, I'm not sold on it right now. Certainly, it seems like there's some issues with balance. The balance is completely off. The full auto guns are broken and way too good from a distance. They should not be that good. You shouldn't be beaten. As a marksman or a sniper, you should not be beaten at a distance by someone spraying. And they very frequently beat you. Yeah, look, it's still popping up. So, I don't know. I don't know about the game. But if you support it, I'll buy it. But that's the thing. No one's supporting it. This is actually a really slow stream for support. Tell me why. The beta, everyone wanted me to play.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up. Let's go. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Every bullet connected, no one died, then I instantly died. Wow, I'm having lots of fun. Tons of fun.
We are ahead of the enemy. Mission's on track.
Okay, yeah, we're tracking an enemy tank east of your location.
At least I got a damage assist. It's something.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
They weren't there. I turn over there. They're already there, instantly killed. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm not having zero fun right now. Really, I am. I'm having absolutely no fun at all. I don't know if it's because everyone has played way more than me and knows how to spawn and play better, but I'm just like having zero fun. That's the tank. That was stupid. I thought it was an enemy. It's a tank. Every time I have opportunity to take out a tank, I'm not the right class. I can't do anything. I'm the wrong class. I can't do anything right now. I don't have a rifle, and I don't have a fucking RPG. So I can't do shit.
Request immediate smoke.
It's no fun. Oh, that's, I have a grenade launcher. I completely forgot I even have a grenade launcher. I did. I forgot I had it. 100% forgot I had it. What button for the grenade launcher? Four. Nice graphical glitch.
Attack support needed on marked objective. Nice headshot.
Huh? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not firing. How would anyone have known I'm there? What the fuck, man?
Charlie. Objective Alpha neutralized.
No idea what killed me. Another fucking tank. Oh my god.
Objective Alpha.
I've spotted hostile heavy armor in our AO.
We're attacking Charlie.
Our forces are attacking Charlie.
Yeah, so what is this stupidity? How is this fun? How is this game fun? What is going on? There's no chance to ever get anything going. If ever you shoot at an enemy, there's 17 more enemies who all have a beat on you and insta-kill you.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Alpha. We're attacking objective Alpha.
We're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
I tried. dealt a ton of damage to the tank at least.
I've spotted hostile heavy armor in our AO.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Need immediate support. Grid mark.
Wow, fun. Wow, I can really do a lot, huh? Very effective. Behind cover, trying to peek out, instantly killed. Very fun stuff.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Finally jumped over. I was trying the whole time. Great gameplay, huh? Murdered from behind. No, so it's the most unfun shit. Literally, it's the most unfun. Wow, murdered from behind again. Wow, having so much fun. It's not. It's fucking terrible. Being murdered every possible second, there's no fun to be had.
Alright, we now have more objectives. Push, push, push!
Be advised, hostiles are closing the gap.
Need support at marked location.
Objective Charlie has been secured. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Oh, why did my bullets do nothing? They all die. I can't even shoot them. I try. They're already dead. Wow.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Nope, that's my teammate.
We've taken objective Alpha.
Move to attack the marked objective. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
I can't revive him. I tried. Nothing happened.
Hostiles now control Delta.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at
I only have 28 bullets left.
We're still ahead in the fight.
I can't climb this, huh? No.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
I don't have any ammo. I couldn't kill him. I had used all my ammo. Oh god, is that my body being dragged or am I dead?
We no longer hold Alpha.
Jeez. Yeah, I did okay that run. I mean, I'm only 11 and 13, so I'm doing terribly, but I did okay that run, at least.
Be advised, Alpha is in enemy hands. Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
It's so bad. All right, this is it, guys. Once this game ends, this is it for today. And again, if we don't hit my support goal by the end of this game, I'm not getting the game because I'm not sold on it. If we do hit the support goal by the end of this game, I am gonna buy it.
Advised, enemy sniper confirmed bearing east.
Ugh. Amazing gameplay, huh?
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Wow, that was really strategic, fun, skillful gameplay, wasn't it? The fuck was I supposed to do? All you see is explosions. You can't even see a goddamn thing. How am I supposed to ever aim and fire at someone? A million fucking explosions. See nothing.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
I saw nothing. I was looking clearly, see absolutely nothing out there. What the fuck? Fuck this.
Be advised, Delta is under attack. We now hold objective Bravo.
Well, that was fun. Hey, it worked. Couldn't get the final kill. They wouldn't give it to me. Alright. Well, if I remember, this is actually what I thought about the last time I played a Battlefield after Battlefield 4. It was exactly the same feeling. That Conquest mode is too chaotic to be fun. You can never feel like you're getting anything going, because even if you do something that's significant, then you instantly die. So since you die so fast, you never feel like you've contributed, even though you can. Like, for example, if you're a good engineer and you're blowing up the vehicles and stuff, you can be significantly helpful to your team. If you're a sniper class and you're actually camping at really good spots, which you wouldn't know in the beta, then you can get a really good streak of kills, and you can, again, be a really good asset to your team. But it never truly feels like you're helping, because you're just a drop in a bucket, you know? There's so much going on in those giant maps. Now, that other mode, which was more like Call of Duty, seemed okay. The maps are very different than Call of Duty when it comes to the amount of levels that they have and the like. So, I don't know. I'm not sold. Like I said, I'm really not sold on it. And the fact that we didn't even come close to hitting the goal today. Well, first of all, we have Devocklin did a 5 Canadian super chat claiming I needed to be with my team and not in the wide open. Yes, except I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the maps. I don't know anything. Kind of hard to do that when you don't have your bearings, right? If I play the real game and I learn the maps and I learn everything, I probably will be doing a lot better. Keep in mind, I'm just trying to... By the way, the game is completely glitched. I can't even get out of it. I'm stuck at this screen. So, you know, if I actually do play it and commit time to it to try to learning how to play it rather than just run and gun, I'll probably do better. You're not going to do that when you only have 2 opportunities to play it, you know. Right? Okay. And that's it. Nothing else. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding. That's all the support we got today. So, I literally can't even get out of the game. I had to Alt F4 it. It crashed. And, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. You guys really wanted to see me play it, you know, so I did. And today, miserable support. Miserable. And this is a week when, like I said, sadly, I have other streams coming up that I know probably aren't going to get support, like Mafia. So, well, it is what it is. I guess you guys like seeing me play Call of Duty and not this. All right, so I'll have to think about it, but I'm really not sold on this game at all. Seems to be a little buggy. Seems like they haven't really changed it that much. The motion feels like Call of Duty. The small map deathmatch feels like Call of Duty. The big conquest still feels as chaotic and messed up as it used to be. If you even get a single kill, you're lucky to not just immediately get slaughtered because of the way that the squads spawn around and everything. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. And the fact that today, only the second time that I'm playing it with everyone telling me they really wanted to see me play it again, the fact that it was slow support means you guys really don't care. It's just a bunch of people who like to see me play multiplayer, right? You want to see Phil play multiplayer and fail at it, and then you can laugh and make memes and shit about it rather than it actually being, oh, we want to see Phil actually play this game. I'm not saying that's everyone, but it certainly seems like it's more of that crowd who wanted to see me play this. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. You know, I'm not sold. I was hoping by the end of today I would be sold on it, but I'm not actually. After these 2 streams, it feels like the old Battlefield, but not in a good way. Like the old Battlefield felt refreshing and different, but I remember eventually not liking Conquest because it just felt constantly like you're just going to die no matter what. And that's exactly how it felt today. Like no matter what I did, no matter how well I was playing, you're going to die instantly anyway because that's how they made it, you know? I don't know. All right. Well, Battlefield 6, what do you think? Obviously, leave comments on this video. Come by and tell me on my streams, but I'm totally not sold whatsoever on the game. And the fact that people didn't support the stream makes me feel like people don't really care either. So, sucks. Like I said, I wish that there was legit comp for Call of Duty this year. I want Call of Duty to improve, and Call of Duty won't improve unless they feel like they have competition. So, I wonder what'll happen. All right. All right, that's it. I'll think about it, but let me know your feedback. Okay. I don't know. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed for 2 reasons. Because number 1, by the end of today, I was more frustrated than having fun. And number 2, because people didn't support it. Like, that's crazy. I thought this would be the shoe-in stream for support and engagement today for this week. Seriously, like, I thought this would be the one. Because tonight we're doing GTA 4. No guarantee we're going to get support on that. Tomorrow we're doing Mafia. So this week's going to suck now. Whatever. All right, well, move this back to where it belongs. Why is it stuck? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yes, that's a good angle, right? You can hear me? And it might be slightly off here, though. It's close to where it was. A little higher, I think. A little higher up than it was. I think that's where it was. Yep. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Tiagak, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Like, I feel like for that game to be good for content for me, I'd have to play a lot of it. Like today's the last day of the beta, so you probably know the vast majority of people playing today have probably played 10 times more than I have. So I'm just running around trying to learn basics, and they know all the sniping spots, and they know they're fucking me up. So, I didn't think I was gonna have that much fun today, but I was hoping that we were gonna get a good supportive crowd today, and we didn't. And that's what sucks. Jack, I appreciate you did the biggest contribution of the day. That $20 super chat, All right. Well, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to go upload. Remember, tonight, it's GTA 4 with mods. We're heading into the end game of the game. So I hope you'll be here tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time for that. Tomorrow, there's no podcast. It's a major stream of Mafia where I need to make as much progress as possible. That's why I'm not doing a podcast tomorrow, okay? So I hope that you guys will come by either tonight or tomorrow. And for those of you who were here and enjoyed and engaged, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys tonight for GTA. Bye-bye.
Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Those on the floor, we got those on the floor. Beat him with the gun. Damn, they're getting fucked up. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Alright, here we go. Those on the floor, we got those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Those on the floor, we got those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Those on the floor, we got those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Those on the floor, we got those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Those on the floor, we got those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause it's those on the floor.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the
I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's crack. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his mom's crack. You fucked him up, girl.
They decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two. There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special.
No nonsense. Let's relax. Let's have games. Let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. I'm enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail. Well, that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tips goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tips goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. And my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube. ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Bogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream in any way, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Coming on the stream and he's been doing not great. Got a beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip, how did it end up like this? It was only $10, it was only $10. Now he's falling asleep and the chat's in a state, saying him feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now, let him go. We can't help but look, the camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers, their success he does despise, looking on with better eyes, but it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him open up your wallets now, 'cause he needs your money.
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. Wear the ring of the sex bear. I shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello.
Alright, now this is a story all about how detractors turn my life upside down. I like to take a tip, so swing by the stream. It all started once, fire from a helicopter company. Bridgeport, Connecticut, born and raised. On my couch is where I spend most of my days. Poorly playing games and Tanqueray gin. Soon enough the toxic behavior would begin. My fucking moves, they're not coming out. After all the DSP try-outs, I got gout. I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. Hold on, the DoorDash driver's here, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back, and I got Burger King. Cats eating 3 Whoppers, and for me, a chicken. Redemption Run BK, let's see how they did. Ew, fuck the sandwich, looks like it was made by a kid. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Support was alright, I'm not complaining. I hope you enjoy my LED lights, and Derek, I hope you have a good night. Jasper, get out of there.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Meerkat Mob. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
I'd do it for the party. Gotta keep it wild. Hey, Gail, drop the beat. I see you, Philip. It's been 140 hours. Are we doing this or are we doing this? Yeah, man.
You say you're searching for a druid who can pin you down and do you right. Well, come on, Philip, and let Holston show you what it feels like. I come up behind you and I ask you what you're sipping on. Smells robust. And you tell me that it's gin that was purchased with donation. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. It's the one-time bestiality, ain't a crime. We'll be getting on the ground, I hear your snorting sound. Do it doggy style, cause you need tummy time. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. And I know that everybody's here with us, but that's cool. That's cool. Just reorganize the party. That's a thing that you know how to do. Right? Boy, don't keep me waiting when I really wanna mount you. Giddy up. Send Minsk to the campsite, cause you are my only boo. Yeah, stay away from hamsters. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. I can't take it no more, Philip, I'm coming for you. You've been teasing me with that ass, God, what a fat ass. Then we'll get burgers if that's cool with you. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Let's get on it. You wanna make love to this bear. No, they don't take rubbers for bears. You wanna make love to this bear. I also forgot the lube. My bad. You wanna make love to this bear. Cut down on something. To this bear.
Hey, give it up for DJ Fuck Fridge.
I'm what you want.
She's what you want.
I'm what you need.
She's what you need.
I keep things chill. But I'm a freak sexually, mentally, physically, emotionally. I can take the biggest loads of practice on your groceries. I know you gave your love to the druid, but your boy can share it. That's right, he's calling, even when you don't turn into a fairy. In the ways you're the pig, I got my sights. Oh, you better swing open till you see my little lights. Make love to a fridge and a bear who's in wild shape. I don't even wanna know what kind of freaky shall we make. We side come, we'll spackle you. Call me William Perry, cause I'll join the bears and tackle you.
No, you can't give me a kiss if we keep fucking like this. I'll reach around though if you need it to be shooting. Consummating with a bear, keep it up, feeling, I swear. I'ma give it to you non-stop, and I don't care. Jade's watching, watching, watching. He has questions. Oh, in the woods with a bear, the safe word is puero. You wanna make love to this bear, hey, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Wanna make love? You wanna make love to this bear, hey, to this bear, make love. Get that ass split open by a bear. Hey, hey. Going down, making love in the woods with a fridge and a big brown bear, and a pig, and cat, and Derek. You'll feel I'm not cool with how you invited Derek without consulting me. That boy ain't right.
He sits upon his crumbling throne in the haze of fading light, his pockets outstretched wide, begging through the night. The crown slips from his greasy hair, the jewels lose their gleam, but his voice still echoes, chasing a hollow dream. Oh, give me your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your dime. Oh, momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. Oh, we'll starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. His kingdom's built on broken trust and tales he spun. He blames the world and every soul beneath the sun. His queen stands quiet, her face set like a mask, while the world laughs loud at the double-edged task. Oh, give me your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your dying. Momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. Oh, we'll starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. The townsfolk gather, mocking his desperate plight. The whispers grow louder in the cold moonlight. A king with no kingdom, a life of decay. Yet he pleads for his riches to stave off the day. The feast he craves won't ease the shame. The banquet table can't undo the blame. His calls grow weaker, his echoes thin. A fading roar, the decline sets in. Coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your die. Yeah, momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. no feast tonight. No feast tonight. No feast tonight.
Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
player.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yep, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious.
Robust.
Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking
robust.
Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust.
They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion,
robust,
insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking
robust.
Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust. Robust.
We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
Hello? For now?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
For now?
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I talking?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really...
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through and I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause I see this shit, oh, he can't say that. Oh yeah? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Kiss my fucking ass. Yeah, king be cruel. King be bitch, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch-ass, memeable opinions. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. I can say whatever the fuck I want, or you shut the fuck up. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
It's just one of those days where you just wanna get drunk, get a couple pulls, catch a little buzz. But everyone online on Argentinian time acting like a bitch. Taking out of context all the shit I say. You can suck my ass crack. Little bitches wanna call me out, motherfucker.
King be bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zelcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zelcoom shit.